when the risk comes in. So tell us plain, don't look away, oh look away. Where's the sheriff found today? Friends got named when the money fell, feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay, then the microphones went quiet again. Other stakes say this draw a line, say this ain't right, say this ain't fine. Right, but one bad stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the question then, power shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grab all of standing. When the crowd's divided, you say public safety, you say trash and silence don't protect all of us. So say it now, oh say it clear, oh say it clear. Where's the sheriff now? Right here. You can't say commuting, only when it's safe. You can't say friend and disappear. You can't do the brand on borrowed traces and call that leadership. Not in times like this. Oh, where's the sheriff now? Where's he? Now the fear ain't theoretical. Stay. Where's the courage when it costs something? Not political, just ethical. RAMSEY deserves better than silence dressed as calm. Better than handshakes and empty songs. If you want our trust, if you want our vote, show up now, not just advancing. He's with a no. RAMSEY still here, the people still watching. The question still open.
Call my personal if you need me.
All right, is it on the street somewhere between the pursuit?
Could be. I'm gonna check back at the office. Otherwise, it is.
Words are hers, but nothing right. City call.
So anyhow, backseaters, sorry about that. We had a pursuit that started just before I was picking up Pat. State Patrol, no, it wasn't State Patrol, Hennepin County. Found a stolen in North Minneapolis. Followed it on 94 eastbound until it got off on Dale. Lit it up on Dale. Took off. Sean McManus and several other CAT members started pursuing it, and Sergeant Suki got sticks on it. How are you?
Always a pleasure seeing you.
Always a pleasure. Thank you. Thanks for everything. Appreciate you. Thanks for thanks for staying behind it until we got enough cars to help
Oh yeah,
out.
I was like, I know the county will pick it up if it flees, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to stay.
We just had to. Yeah, you were just long enough. It was perfect. Perfect.
All right, well,
Thank you.
come over to West Side tonight. I'll be
We'll probably be. I'll let you work in.
06.
06. All right. Good work. It's the Hennepin County guy that spotted the car. Yeah, I wish we could have had it on live for you, but we just didn't have time to. I don't know what's going on here with these headphones. Gonna try to pair them up again. Got a pairing issue here.
No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words and borrowed time.
Still don't have paired headphones.
Traffic.
Anyhow, pursuit through Frogtown up here on Rice Street. Mark Suki got sticks on it. And then got a flat tire. You see that flat tire? Thank you.
All right, sir.
Good to see you. I'll try to navigate out here. Are you leaving, Dom? Are you pulling out?
Clear be advised.
No,
Sorry,
are you pulling out? Is your car leaving, or are you doing?
I can stick around if you like.
No, I'm just trying to back out. I wasn't sure if you were about to leave. Well, that wasn't your car.
Mine's further back.
Okay.
So it sounds like Kill might have lost his phone, so I'll
Gonna
take
help.
a sweep for it.
All right, thank you.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Anyhow,
12362.
eventually the stop stick by Cisco really was the game changer. Tough to steer those big old trucks on rutted ice here when you got a huge flat
710
tire.
Cumberland Street, Unit 113, 77 male conscious breathing. He is
Of
not very
course.
well, bleeding and agitated.
Unfortunately, some neighbors did think we were ice,
Transfer you in.
but
Right there on the Gateway Trail.
everybody clearly marked in sheriff
0901.
uniforms. Well, St. Paul Police was here as well.
.42. Out with 76.
So it would have been nice if we would have had this one on live, but it was a good 10-minute solid pursuit from Dale in 94, maybe 12 or 13 minutes. But we weren't quite ready to hit it's pretty tough when you're pursuing something. It's tough trying to get the cameras going, to be honest with you. Not so bad if you got somebody with you. So we're gonna call Mighty Mike. Pat and I are gonna hook up, get back in the car together. We're gonna call Mighty Mike and put him on for right now. He was involved too. So call Mike.
30.
Something will probably happen tonight. Call Mike Martin. Phone might be, that's Sean's car. A little damage in the front, little radiator leak maybe. All right, can I switch it to you for 15 minutes?
Yep, I'm ready. All right, thanks. Yep, I'm ready. All right, thanks. All right. There's you are with Thunder. Oh, if you caught any of the chase that occurred, but we had a little bit of a wild one. Let me see, I'm trying to silence my feed. There we go. So we had a a little chase. Hennepin County was following a car that had stolen license plates on a car that matched the plates, but was apparently a different car, and they were following it eastbound on 94 when they waited for our squads and a state trooper to get in behind them, and then the car fled. At that time, we were in a position to assist Hennepin County, and the troopers terminated due to their policies. But as the car fled into the city, we were able to pursue it, and with the assistance of St. Paul and the Hennepin County deputy who came to the scene. He wasn't part of the pursuit, but we were able to follow the driver till he spun out. I'm not sure if he was pitted at the end, but Mark Suki, Sergeant Sticks, was able to, and then everybody pursued him on foot, and we were able to apprehend him about a block away. So great work by everybody involved, and fortunately we were able to get him in custody. And the sheriff was in the middle of it, and so was Pat, and so those guys needed to go regroup and get some stuff taken care of, and so the sheriff switched it back over to me, and here I am. For those of you who are new, I'm Under Sheriff Mike Martin. I'm with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. I work for Sheriff Fletcher, and among other units, I run the CAT, the carjacking and auto theft team, the gun unit, the intel unit, the violent crime enforcement team, and the apprehension team. I'm sure I left someone out, but so we live stream our patrols so that people can learn more about how we operate. So I appreciate you watching, and I wish we would have been totally live when the chase started. I don't know if the sheriff switched over during the chase, but hopefully he did. But I have a feeling it's going to be a busy night. So I am westbound on University Avenue at, let's see, Chatsworth, about Chatsworth here. I'm going to have to pull over for a second because I wasn't ready to take it over here, and I need to dump the encrypted channels real quick on my car radio, but I'll have them on in my earpiece, and so you'll be able to hear. I'll be able to relay anything big that happens and respond, but we don't want to rebroadcast something that's on an encrypted channel. Alright, I think I got them all there now. So I am monitoring all the St. Paul channels, the Ramsey County channels, the statewide channels that are called LTACs, the Metro-wide channels, and So we'll be able to respond to or listen to all the major things that go on. We just can't listen live to the encrypted channels. So hold on just a second. I'm plugging in my earphone here, my headphones, so that I can accomplish that. Anyway, it was great work by the deputies and officers who assisted. The state patrol helicopter was just getting up in the air, and I did see it towards the end, so I don't know if they were in the air, but they weren't calling it out yet, so I'm assuming they just showed up right at the very end. But we always appreciate their help as well.
39:37.
So we're still westbound on University. We are at right now, and I'm just going to check out the Midway area quick and head back down more towards Central.
Very suspicious, Victim Cover Club, 4703 Highway 10, Urban Hills. There's a vehicle in the driving erratically with music yelling at passersby. It's going to be a gray Nissan Altima, Minnesota Golf travel with fire. Early is full, 1273 vehicle. Callers involved, vehicle APD. They are currently blocking the other vehicle and believe the driver is impaired and safely.
2364, copy.
What's 2364, 2362?
So that call in APD is an accident with property damage, so that means nobody's injured, but they're requesting a squad to come because they believe the other driver is intoxicated, and they're blocking him in. I don't recommend doing that. Just get the license plate, and if they do, deal with them, but I hate to have you put at risk by blocking in the other driver. Just get the license plate and we'll find them. So we're at University in Snelling. We'll go north here on Snelling for a minute. See how busy it is along here. St. Paul PD's done a really good job of working hard to reduce the street level drug dealing here, and it's made a big
record.
2043?
So it's, in case you're wondering, it's about 22 degrees here in St. Paul, Minnesota right now. It's been snowing hard the last couple days, so we have a lot of new snow, not as much as in northern Minnesota, where in some areas they got 1.5 feet of snow, but we got in this area anywhere between 3 and 6 inches, but it started with freezing rain, so it made the roads pretty treacherous. So our legislature started back up on Tuesday. Of course, Monday was President's Day, and then Tuesday the legislature started with a memorial service for Melissa Hortman, who was the excuse me, the chair of the House of Representatives. I'm not using the right term, but she was the Speaker of the House of Representatives here, and as most of you probably know, she was killed by a suspect who came to her house and killed her and her husband, and also shot Representative John Hoffman and his wife at their home in a nearby suburb. And on the same night, which led to an intensive manhunt, and we were fortunate enough to be able to assist in that and be there when the suspect Vance Bolter was apprehended. And just a horrible tragedy for our state. So they started with a memorial to her, and then and some honors, and then they have a busy short session this year.
86 and Rice Street.
They're going to have to deal with fraud issues in the state, and tightening budget, and also concerns over ICE enforcement during Operation Metro Surge. So I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty contentious session, but
2 westbound 6 and Rice Street.
Their end. So we're now eastbound on Larpenter. Headed back towards, we're at Hamlin, but we're headed back towards the Central District.
Can you add me to 23-6 first goal?
It's been a pretty busy week, even though it was a short week. A lot going on, a lot of catching up on longer term projects that we try to work on during the when it gets colder out. But the CAT team and the gun unit, they're just continuing to focus on the most violent offenders and the most chronic repeat offenders, and they're doing a great job. They've made some really good arrests. Our apprehension team has made some really good arrests. Our patrol teams have really worked hard on some challenging calls for service. And I couldn't be more proud of all the work that they're doing. Under Sheriff Jeff Ramaker is their boss. But of course, the work we do is based on the information they get and the arrests they make and a lot of the people they contact. So even though I kind of talked about the legislature being in session, we're not going to talk about politics here. We all have different opinions, and it's no fun to talk politics. You can do that all day long. You can argue with your family and friends. things, but on here we just want to have fun and talk about how we keep our community safe. And so I blame myself for bringing up the legislative session, but I wanted to give you a kind of a picture of where we're at right now. I saw. I was in my office doing some intel work yesterday and had the joy of watching the U.S. women win the gold in hockey, which was really fun, and especially because so many of them are from here or have played here.
Westbound 30, eastbound 36, under the Margaret Bridge.
I have a guy behind me who is riding my bumper, so I'm going to be nice and let him pass me so that I can meet him, because he apparently wants to meet me.
3925.
First ride, Delta now 1245 Majestic.
Go ahead. Copy.
Eastbound east. Under the Margaret Bridge. Minnesota 26.
123.7.
406.
Square 2006.
Confidential conversation, extra cheese, no comment on the case.
But we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, Mike still rolling.
Trucking in the city, we don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist. Be kind, rewind. Be kind, rewind. Be kind, rewind. From Foundry to Borns to the drive-through lane. Recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full. St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
Vision program moves from the detail return to visual infantry now. Can I get a county card back 2115 now complete at 266 Twin Lake Trail? 30 to 40 juveniles showed up at the address for a party. There's no party at the address. They're currently in the yard.
Ready to go. Also.
Rolling down 94, not the wrong go frame. Blue light flash, but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to backy. Me brain in said wacky to backy. Blowing in a breeze. Boban pot munching snap so free. Boxy
Showed up at the address for a party. No party at the address. We're going to take a set in the yard.
2161, code 4.
Copy.
2360 also.
Copy. What 2164 status?
People are funny. So the the driver just bought that car. I was talking to
What 2168?
the driver a little bit because she had the smell of marijuana on her, and so I was explaining to her the difference. In Minnesota, you can possess marijuana in a car, but you can't smoke it in the car. And then the guy in the back seat wanted to intervene in the discussion. So, but anyway, they were all very nice people, so I just asked her not to rear end the back of my truck. So
3943 traffic. Weeknight is 7. John Paul.
we're back eastbound here on Larpenter,
3476.
and coming up to Rice Street. We're gonna go south on Rice here.
5182, clear spot support.
Anyway,
2164, clear both squads advised.
any of you who've been watching Live on Patrol for a while know that I spend probably a little more time than I should talking to people, but I always want to leave them with a smile or laughing, and unless they're a real knucklehead,
5182, clear spot.
in which case
2057.
it may be different.
Continuing
But
westbound, beat the base. 2164, clear both squads advised.
3057.
45110, is that gravel that dog legs up to 2?
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the
so it
dash.
sounds like there's a chase up north if they're talking about Highway 2. It would be up in northern Minnesota, and that is on a statewide channel.
Code 4, no one's here, the other cars can clear.
Happy code 4, no one on scene, section on lane 63 and 68.
So just a reminder, I have my headphone in so that I can hear the encrypted channels, and so you won't hear those. When it's appropriate, I'll repeat stuff that's there.
2165, code 4, no one's here, the other cars can clear.
And we can respond, but I
Happy
won't be
code 4,
able
no one
to
on scene, section on
broadcast it,
63 and
I
68.
already
Turning on
said
the
it.
corner,
Just
50th
want
Street
to
South.
reiterate it.
Turning on 450th Street South. 250.
So I'm going to leave that chase on just so you can listen to it. Even though we're a long way away.
Speed of 70.
Speed of
So we're going eastbound on Maryland. We're crossing over the railroad tracks right now, but we're going to be right by 35E, Highway 35E.
And we're continuing westbound. He went through the intersection of 337, continuing west on 45th Street.
Continuing westbound on 45th Street.
EP386 LPG.
Let's hit the streets, vibe, act on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight, club, holiday, glowing under neon lights. Backseat ride.
So we're driving into the east side of St.
Everyone
Paul,
has real vehicle description.
which is the East District.
Older model sedan. Hang on, we're coming up some curves here.
Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers and back home again. Hey Hutch, still on the line. Backseat to drop a rap this time. Bob hums along, ain't pop and flow, but that won't stop this late night show.
You do copy 4484.
So where that chase is up north is where they got
Stuck in their prime.
a foot and a half of snow. So picture they're driving around on some pretty snow-packed roads. And
Alright, we're out of the curves. It's an older model sedan, probably late 90s, really 2000. If I had to guess, I'd say a Buick.
4482.
Very nice traffic.
Copy. Numbers are 3857.
3201, 110, I'm paralleling you on County 1, good to go north. And forward, just coming up to 320th Avenue here.
Coming up to 320th Avenue.
Alright, good traffic.
3930.
619. Going north.
Heading northbound.
3.
so if they do continue northbound, they will end up in Canada. Well, actually, they won't end up in Canada because the Canadian Border Patrol people will stop them before they get into Canada. But they're up close to the Canadian border.
978195 Tango.
Tango for both.
Alright, he's pretty good at driving. He's continuing south. We're turning east on the 440th Street.
Northwest of the training center. Headed east on 440th Street. Sound heard. No intercom.
Male driver. He's in a blue winter jacket, shaved side of his head, longer hair on top.
It's not going to issue their phone lines.
Copy.
We're aware.
970 clear as well.
Excellent work.
The sheriff and Pat are regrouping because they got started before, because the chase that we had before we started, they didn't get a chance to.
Again, just clarifying, we are westbound on 440th Street, approaching 310th Avenue.
They didn't have a chance to meet up and get all their stuff ready, so
No pass, 310th Avenue.
Passing 310th Avenue.
but they will be on. They're both working. Sergeant Suki's working. Let's see, Joe Kill's working. Sergeant Kill. Who else? Sean McManus is working.
Robbery, pepper spray used in use.
Michael said I'll take it back for a while.
All right, the sheriff just told me they're gonna take it back for a while. So,
We've slowed down to 40 miles an hour here, but the road's not wide enough to hit.
4 miles an hour.
so they'll be taking it back, and then I will see you later.
North on 300th Avenue.
North.
JF280, both SD110.
Go for the digit.
I'm going to be up on Highway 2. So if he continues north, just let me know. Or I see somebody. We're meeting somebody here. Yeah, that's me. It's 01. I'm going to try to get stopped 6-1. Coming fast. I don't think you have time.
Well, backseaters, not sure if you remember me. Pat, who'd you go with last time? Did you go with Ben or what?
Yeah,
Best friend?
Ben.
Good kid, good kid.
Very much so. It was a very quiet night, though.
Ben Seidel has turned into our deputy-wise, our leading expert on East African gangs. Doing a great job there, huh?
Yeah, very much so. Sharp kid.
Comes from a law enforcement. Did you mention his father last week? You guys at all?
We did.
Yeah, well, I'm just redundant then. The only reason he's on my mind is we're working on doing some teamwork with Minneapolis.
Nice.
So that was a very exciting chase. Pat, do you want to talk about your involvement? Because Pat was right in there. Pat almost ran into me once or twice too, just coming the other way.
Just trying to keep you on your toes.
I was going the wrong way, but you know, I had no respect for the boss coming the other way. No, I was really sorry we didn't have our camera on, and I'm not going to tell you that Pat was ready with his camera, because if I told you that, we'd feel triple bad that we didn't hit a couple buttons. So I'm not going to tell you that. Pat's not going to tell you that either.
I certainly am not.
Certainly are not. But, you know, as I'm sure Mike told you, I think I abbreviated it quickly. Hennepin County car spotted. Hang on a second here. I'm hearing an echo. You don't have a St. Paul one outside, do you?
Okay. Oh, my thing wasn't plugged in all the way.
Okay. It's a lot of equipment to take care of, Pat.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of equipment. So, anyhow, Hennepin County spotted the stolen North Minneapolis, or somewhere on Lindale, and followed it east on 94 to Dale and lit it up. By then, most of us, they alerted us when they crossed into Ramsey County there by 280 that they were here, so most of us could head there. Pat left the garage, I left where I was. Suki got in the mix, and so did Sean. Sean was the first one there. Stolen car. And
Suki got one of the tires with sticks.
That was the reason we finally got it. I mean, it's tough to drive in those ruts with a flat tire on a big old car like that, thankfully. And then McManus could pit it at the end. So,
yeah, it worked out well. It was nice. There were so many of us able to get, you know, close to where it started and stay on it till the end.
Yeah, the speeds were not exceptional during our portion of the pursuit. I mean,
no, they were not.
So.
444. I'll be out with you.
So we did have a couple good charges today on some evil, I shouldn't say evil, nobody's evil in their core, but evil actions of a suspect up at the YMCA last week, assaulting several women. That guy was charged today. Our CIU unit under Molly Grander leadership there got him charged. Assault 3 as a felony.
Who was it picked him up? I saw you get picked up almost right away.
I don't know. I think them.
Okay.
Oh, geez. And then a couple other cases that are contribute to post-traumatic stress. I mean, you got somebody that sexually assaulted their own child. They're working on this week. Guy got arrested for that. I mean, that's just
grotesque.
It's grotesque. What else? My phone is recording everything I say. I see.
One direction, or you go one on that jack.
Somehow. Either got into that record mode where it dictates.
Coming through the common. It's gonna be Frankie, 504.
Is there a simpler way?
Northbound E.
Northbound E from the Commons. Something.
24 copy.
Commons. Oh, up there. Yeah, okay.
Right lane, silver Nissan Maxima. Speed 109.
Oh.
State Patrol?
Yeah, coming.
Speed 101?
He's going to be here in a second at Maryland.
On County Road E.
Westing RAMSEY. St. Paul.
Oh, at Ramsey.
35E and 94.
Passing Cayuga.
Okay.
Passing Cayuga.
Well, here you go, sports fans.
Dark an hour.
You want to go in
Coming up
Intel?
to Maryland.
Can you hand me your radio?
Oh. There you go, buddy. Did you say crossing Maryland or approaching?
You copying this?
Passing
35E?
Maryland. Still northbound East.
Passing.
120.
Passing Maryland.
It's on
3 right lane.
East
coming up
Metro.
Wheelock.
Okay.
Approaching Wheelock.
Going to the left lane.
Oh,
Northbound exiting the Wheelock. Oh no, still northbound
a little
East.
dangerous when there's several troopers.
Going up to Rosemont.
Approaching
I guess we'll go with the red light version too.
Yeah.
Although sometimes it's more confusing.
Station pursuit 1 northbound 35 east.
Metro 2404, copy.
Ramsey. My copy. 36 still northbound east.
Oh, go on Main, will you?
Speed 110. Right lane.
County Main. Tell them we got one coming.
2400 to the county squad. You copy this chase coming north on E.
Copies are Yield Tech 1 or 2.
LTEC 2.
I'll tell them.
You want to call it? I'm a little behind here. I'm just getting the exposure.
Where are they going?
Eastbound 36.
Eastbound
passing
36.
Edgerton.
Passing Edgerton, still eastbound.
We know those instructions a little quicker.
Left lane, right
2400 to the county squad. You copy this chase coming north on E.
from State to
Oh, he's on 36.
35E left for Maryland.
Well, one of the reasons we like to accompany these guys because State Patrol doesn't have the flexibility to pursue once they're off the freeway.
Passing 61.
Passing 61.
Eastbound 36, passing English.
We're runner green runner on altitude.
You know what?
2720. I'm
What he was
a couple
chasing?
car lengths behind him.
No.
4330.
Still Eastbound 36, almost lost it.
Do you think this guy's gonna do
Silver
backseaters?
Nissan map.
Hey.
Passing on the right shoulder. Traffic fielding to me.
Passing on the right.
Hey, Trooper 9, we're overhead. You can just continue.
Excellent.
You're calling from here. 10-4, just continuing. Trooper 9 overhead.
Tell him there's overhead, guys.
Eastbound 36, passing White Bear, left lane.
Air is overhead now, guys. Air is overhead.
Anyone involved in the pursuit, take contact 2.
Ground 36 going over McKnight.
Left line over McKnight.
Squash going Oakdale, monitoring for 6.
County cars, kill your lights. Kill your lights.
With Nora Mary Victor 66. Copy.
Air is overhead now, guys. Air is overhead.
High rate of speed still, 36 going under
Anyone involved
Margaret.
in the pursuit, take contact 2. Under Margaret.
Ramsey County cars eastbound on 36. Kill your lights while the helicopter's up. Kill your lights.
Anyone involved in the pursuit on Highway 36, take
Ramsey
contact
County
2.
cars, kill your lights. Kill your lights.
Kill your lights. Are you on 2 now?
You continue through Century.
Yeah, it's on intent.
Darrin.
And we're taking the exit at Hadley.
Ramsey County cars eastbound on 36. Kill your lights while the helicopter's up.
I know
Kill
they're
your lights.
thinking that we're far enough back.
Anyone involved in the pursuit on
There's
Highway
5 state trooper cars there already.
Yeah.
Southbound Hadley from 36.
Southbound Hadley from 36.
State 525. I got a 6 on Hadley just coming off the 50th here.
Okay.
We don't want the bad guy to know we're still on him, folks. That's the whole
Southbound
idea.
Hadley approaching 50th right now. They're passing on the left.
Not letting him see anybody behind him.
Hit 6, hit 6. Good 6, good 6, good 6.
Good 6.
Still on Hadley, under 694.
Doesn't make any sense. Well, let's see what we can do here. I was thinking he might come back westbound to us, but
Could. Not sure what comes through from Hadley.
Eastbound now on the Montreville Trail and at Hill.
well, we're far enough away now. How's it look right
Clear
there?
right.
Sure.
Yep.
Northbound on the Montreville Trail. Slowing down a little bit here.
Gotta come
Approaching 53rd.
right back to 36.
Very nice. What you go for? Copy.
Northbound to Montreville at Highland.
4476.
44 there.
This is Fire 2000 Wayfarer for the Mormons covering lower levels east
Look
zone.
at all those cars up there. He's gonna come out here. If he's northbound to Monterville, those guys know too. He's gonna come right up here at Hilton. Where's he at? Where's he at?
4476.
Eastbound on the Montreville Trail past the Montreville Trail Circle.
Okay, still eastbound.
Yep.
This is Fire 2000 Wayfarer for lower levels east zone.
Metro, please keep up with pings here.
4480.
A lot of state troopers on this baby.
Slow down pretty considerably here. Still eastbound on the Montreville Trail line.
Still eastbound on Montreal Trail?
I know it's a silver Nissan. That's about all I know.
So the question is he gonna come here?
Alright, it's full speed. I'm gonna go for a bid.
For a bit.
Through a passenger vehicle, southbound front,
Gotta get off here into Monterville.
base contact.
Thinking this must curve around.
Yeah. It does.
Go for it, myself.
Go for it.
419. You can drop the badge. Thanks, Mike.
They got him?
I'm clear.
Drop the badge.
What the hell?
Where do they have him?
Montreville Trail and Mount Carmel Road.
Well, this guy knows. This is a Washington County Sheriff. Maybe he knows where he's going. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
You know where we're going?
Mark Carmel,
55.
I've never come over here.
Is there a trooper near Hadley?
It's got to be straight ahead, huh? Is it straight ahead?
I got him.
Go back and take that way.
Yep.
And just go follow it, you'll see the lights.
It's west of us, huh?
Gotcha. Yeah,
Okay.
It said eastbound, but it was actually westbound, apparently.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Which county he was?
Let's go.
Okay. All right. Well.
Gotta call you later.
Trail.
There they are.
There they are. Boy, we were close.
Yeah, we did good. All things considered.
Yeah.
Zebra 054.
That we're out of our county and we're not sure where the heck we are. I don't see that many cars here. Maybe it's just. Well, there you have it.
Oh, there we go.
What's this one? Just killed? You just killed?
Well, what the heck?
Where do you think you're going, Kill? Did you come in from the way we did then? Oh, for 36?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Copy.
I kept going up to, I was going to stage at Hadley, and then I'm like, well, he's going. So then I went back,
Yeah.
but they took Hadley, and I was with him the whole way from 61.
Yeah.
He was, I waited underneath 61 thinking he was go south on 61 or north on 61,
Yeah.
but he was cooking.
It's all good.
If he'd have kept going a little bit further this way, we were waiting on
I
him.
know.
Nice work, troopers. Sheriffs.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, Washington County guys, can you give us a map?
I've been here for like 6 years and I still don't know where something.
There's a lot of DeMontreville's out here. Did you notice that? DeMontreville this, DeMontreville that.
Towards the streets, you haven't
Yeah.
used the cul-de-sac. So this is the high school Monotone run. Yeah.
It's easier when you're following a partner. You know, you
Yeah,
can
follow the
go
lights.
that way.
Oh, why did he run?
Well, he went by me at 108. I was at Pascal. He went by at 108 and yeah, said he didn't want to stop because he didn't have a license.
Well, sad. Well, he probably thought you weren't going to chase him.
Yeah.
Now he'll know, right? Now he'll know. Well, I gotta get back to important police work in Ramsey County. Is there? That's a joke, of course. Is there anybody that can move that car there? No, I think I can get around the next one. Just the one. I can get just that first one. Well, I pulled in too far, obviously. Have
a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Take care. Nice
Have
work.
another one.
We'll see you on the next
That
one.
night's going that way.
It won't.
Yeah,
take,
isn't it?
It won't take long. Won't take long.
Smells like brakes.
Does it? My car? It's good. It's good. Every 5,000 miles, we change those puppies.
Whether it needs it or not.
Yeah, cops alert. Good robbery at pepper spray. Robbery at Walmart. Took
Tonight?
purse and keys.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. I'll take a look at that. Thank you.
Got a plate, but
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
Talk to Kill about putting it into custom flock. because it won't get in there for 12 hours, you know, because the cops alerts don't always get loaded right away. Good work, guys. Thank you.
39.
That was nice of them to back up for.
This is Margaret with Frank Victor Lima 713. 25th Ranch. Climatic correspond here for cottages 18 North Jarvis East, Unit 308, T for Lexington, Custom Green Street, Valley 2225.
They're Monterville. It's not Oakdale, folks. It might even be Lake Elmo. I don't know. I think it's Oakdale. It's been an interesting chase around these curves, huh?
Mm-hmm.
See, this is the stupidity of it. People run because they don't have a license, which, frankly, mostly we just tag people for no licenses right now. Instead, you turn it into a felony. They assume that no one's going to chase them.
Turn it into a felony and get your car messed up.
Your future messed up.
Mm-hmm.
About your future.
Red 2020 Equinox on that robbery.
Okay, what's the plate?
STH 309.
30%.
Lists up in Canada, Little Canada.
It's gonna keep going this way. Can you imagine? He could have gone into that lake.
4477, Tango 4.
There's 3 lakes out here. Backseaters will know what they are. Lake Germanerville.
4476.
Lake Jane. Pretty sure. I could be wrong on this. It's been 30 years since I hung out on and Lake Olson. Let's see if I'm right, backseaters. Lake Germanerville, Lake Jane, Lake Olson.
When you get up to 50th, by the way, watch it just in case they didn't get their sticks up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. I have no idea where 50th is right now, so just tell me.
We just passed 53rd a little while ago, so I'm guessing it's pretty close here.
Well, the Christmas trees are still out. Yeah, they had a good Christmas tree farm out here in Lake Germanerville area too. I forget the name of it. Christmas trees. You see those troopers feeling like they're successful, huh?
Yep.
4477, Tango clear traffic.
Somebody said under 694. I said, okay. I know where he's at then, but that wasn't technically Hadley here. This is 50th. We're on 50th. Don't run on the east side of the river, folks.
Definitely not.
Just don't do it.
Olson Lake?
Yep, Olson, Jane, and Dermontville. I think are the 3 out there. Beautiful neighborhoods. That could be missing one. I mean, Lake Elmo's out there too, further. But in that area in Oakdale, I think it's Olson, Lake Jane, and Lake Dermontville. Might be one other one.
Code 4 2229. 953, code 4.
Because I went to North of St. Paul High School, a lot of the North St. Paul kids lived across into Oakdale.
Yeah.
And then, as you probably have heard, I was a swimming instructor and lifeguard at Silver Lake.
I like the watermelon stories.
Yeah, those are my stuff. Those are some of my favorites.
Code 4 traffic 2229.
But that's where I got my training at North St. Paul, Silver Lake. to win the watermelon contest 3 years in a row at the Indian Head Boy Scout camp.
There you go.
That's my proudest accomplishment. 15, 16, and 17-year-old winner of the Boy Scout of the watermelon contest, grease the watermelon contest, where you jump in and you fight for the watermelon. You got to get it up on the dock to win. Glad you reminded me of that.
165 to 527.
Those were the good old days, Pat.
Yes, sir.
The thing is, you take that watermelon down to the bottom, okay, and you swim quietly away from the crowd. They're all waiting for you to come up, and then you pop up 20 feet away, and then you swim like hell to the dock before they grab you, dunk you. It's a free-for-all. I'm not even sure if they allow that anymore.
Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, I was an Eagle Scout, but to be honest with you, there's no greater moment than getting that watermelon up on the dock in the water. It's the water championship. In fact, I liked it so much that when I was coaching BaeBae in baseball,
yeah,
every summer we'd have a party at my sister-in-law's pool. Linda's pool. She let us have the whole team over. So we did a grease watermelon contest in her pool.
Oh, you did, huh?
Yeah,
that's
kids.
cool.
Yeah. Crisco, he put a little Crisco on it.
Can't imagine. Well, speaking about athletic type things, how about that Alyssa Liu, huh?
Yes.
The figure skater? I am admittedly not big into figure skating, but I was absolutely mesmerized by her performance.
Yeah. Well, she's amazing. And figure skating, that's the one thing. People do love the figure skating. But there were some other standouts too. I mean, the women's gold medal overtime hockey win.
Oh God, yeah.
That was amazing. And you know, my daughter played hockey, and actually she played against Hillary Knight. When Hillary Knight has been, this is her 5th Olympics.
Really?
She scored. She's the one that tipped the puck in with 2 minutes left to get into overtime. It was an unbelievable tip right in front. And Kelsey went to North Dakota, and North Dakota, of course, played Wisconsin. Anyhow, great player. 5 Olympics. But we several Minnesotans in that group. But also Lee Steckler. She's from Roseville. She played for the United States as well.
Sure did us proud.
Yeah, there's a picture. We got a Roseville connection there.
Very, very, very cool.
So, congratulations, everyone, Lee and your family. Very proud of you. The Heiser girl, I'm not sure what the proper term is at this stage in life. I think her brother plays basketball for Iowa State, where BaeBae goes to school. So he wrote a nice letter about her, how hard she worked her whole life. Anyhow, we're going to head up to the coffee shop in Little Canada. Now, this month, Ramadan has just started. It's a Muslim holiday, and highlighted by fasting, and then a celebration in the evening where people are allowed to eat after sunset. You know, we talked about some of these cultural rituals before, but one of the things we find is that one of the ways these younger kids celebrate is coming to the coffee shop in Little Canada.
Right.
And earlier this week, there was a fight at the coffee shop, and some guy punched out some girls. serious business.
Very much so.
Met with Chief O'Hara today and Chief Dotseth, Transit. Well, I really like that guy. I don't know why they don't give him the permanent job. Transit. Joe Dotseth does a really great job. I just think they should just give him the permanent job. I guess they decided they want to do a national search.
Oh, jeez.
But for anybody who knows anybody on the Metro Council, I can say universally for all of us chiefs and sheriffs, we like working with the Metro Transit Chief. Nice man.
That goes a long way.
Works hard, always reliable.
4450, car 21 on a hit and
The
run.
BCA was at the meeting as well. I know Drew Evans was tied up at the Capitol, but sent a representative. But also, I had the pleasure of reacquainting myself with Chief Mike Davis from the University of Minnesota Police. Very impressed. He used to work for Minneapolis. Then he was a chief in Brooklyn Park for a while. Then he went to Northeastern University, public safety director. And then he came back. And just very articulate, understands police work. One thing he did say after the meeting when we were talking, he said, this year at the 4th of July, I'll be standing shoulder and shoulder with you. You know, some people, let's just face it, some people are cops and he is one, you know.
Yep.
But you can also tell he's a well-educated administrator as well. So Little Canada is one of the 6 cities that we patrol. I mean, we're in a lot of cities, but the primary responsibility for taking calls. And it's early enough now that there might not be much of a crowd, but what time is it? 10:38?
Yep. You know, Ben and I started talking about it last Friday, but we couldn't give a lot of detail because nothing had been really released in the media yet. But Abdi last week, spotting that car.
Amazing.
At Maryland and White Bear.
Yeah.
He spotted a car that he thought was possibly the one that did the hit and run.
Good point.
That ended up being fatal of the man on the scooter. And he sat on it until members of the CAT team got there and they were able to get the car boxed in, and
which was great work, but which also reminds me, if you go to St. Paul Police page, they put on a call for help today. For can you go there? Yeah, they put on a call for help for the van that struck a woman at Rice, Pennsylvania.
The police department page?
Yep. We got to get that information out. Because there was a very serious accident and the woman is in critical condition. Critical. You having trouble finding our page? It's like you got to type Saint in rather than ST.
Yeah, I did here. I think I got it here. I got Western District, I got Eastern District.
No, just St. Paul Police.
Oh. Got it.
So let's help, Beck Cedars, let's help St. Paul find this van.
5182.
They do have a It's not the greatest quality, but they do have a picture of the van on the page.
On the St. Paul Police Facebook page.
3090 for Victoria.
Just before 6:30 p.m. on Monday the 16th, St. Paul police officers found a woman lying in the road near the intersection of Rice and Pennsylvania. She suffered life-threatening injuries consistent with being hit by a vehicle. She remains in critical condition at the hospital. They believe the suspect vehicle is a 2005 to 2007 blue Honda Odyssey van.
2005 to 2007 blue Odyssey van. Okay.
If you have any ideas on who it might be, if you suspect who it might be, call Sergeant Moore at 651-266-5656.
Sergeant Moore. We're going to call him ourselves. We'll see if he's still awake. It's an important case. I got to believe they're going to let him talk to us about Sergeant Josh Moore. We're calling. He may not answer. We'll see. Sergeant Moore.
Yes, sir.
I know you're awake. You're live on patrol. You're live on patrol right now. And we're calling you because you're working the case for the accident up at Rice and Rice in Pennsylvania. Blue Honda van, 2005 to 2007. Is there anything else, any other tidbits you want to give our viewers to help find this van?
Yeah, anything that we can get or take and looks at, and we appreciate everyone giving us those tips. And
we'll take any tips.
You know, we're just looking. Yep, we're just looking for people to do the right thing and come forward and speak up. And hopefully we get that. So we're getting some tips going in.
Do you have a partial description of the driver at all, or?
We don't have anything at this point.
You don't want to put out probably anyhow. All right. Well, it sounds like from reading on social media, the woman's in very serious critical condition, according to her daughter, right? So we got to we have to solve this one, backseaters. So go to the St. Paul Police Facebook page and help find the car. And then if you got a tip or if you've seen one or your neighbor is hiding his car because you haven't seen it, call Sergeant Josh Moore and let him know. He'll be awake during the daytime. So all right. Sorry about your by the way, your dad never.
Stay safe.
Your dad,
stay safe.
Josh, your dad never went to sleep this early. I'm just going to tell you that.
I know.
Goodbye. Bye.
See you, Josh.
I appreciate the help. All right. Stay safe, guys. Bye.
So we worked with, that's Josh Moore in that unit, but we worked with his father, who, like I said, never went to sleep before 12, right? It's not even 11.
Yeah, what the heck, Josh?
We are here at the coffee shop. I'm gonna put the cruise mode on so people know we're here. I think I'll stick around for just a little bit longer here.
Yeah, that was some interesting looks.
Yeah.
Second for fuels.
Maybe a second. Maple order back.
There's like a 5% chance we woke him up.
4476 from PD.
Maybe even 10.
Yeah, 10% chance.
4467. I'll deal with 4472.
Anyhow, tonight this will be busy. We're here now at what, 11:15. They're staying open till 1 o'clock on weekends. So we will be back later tonight. Our squads will be keeping track. You know, remember last year, all you backseaters, you followed us up here. There's late night. There's always a few gangsters that show up here. And earlier this week, the big fight recovered an automatic weapon.
Yep.
So, got our pole camera across the street there.
Nice.
So, girls' game was amazing. Girls' hockey, that was amazing. The men, did they beat Slovakia today? They were up 2-0.
I believe I saw somebody post that they did.
They're up 2-0, and now Sunday morning, 7:15 in the morning, folks.
8197, 8195.
United States of America versus Canada in the gold medal championship game.
Now, we beat them once already,
911,
right?
hang up 1200, Old
Or have we
Highway
not played them yet?
Northwest, Training Center, multiple 911.
You know what? It gets a little confusing. I'm not positive the men that played them. The women had beat the Canadians once prior to playing them in the final, but in the round robins. But I don't know about the men.
So anybody who knows what the score of the U.S.-Slovakia hockey game was tonight, let me know. Let us know.
Yeah,
Centennial girls hockey won 8-2 tonight. Nice job.
State tournament. State women's state tournament is in flux, and it's semifinals today. Semifinals. You know, it's funny though. The stories behind the games are almost more interesting. Like when they interviewed one of the women players for War Road that was playing, and they lost last year. She said, "Well, what's your goal this year?" She said, "I want that team to feel the way we felt last year."
I love it.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Well, our friend Mark Cermak says the U.S. won 6-2.
I think it's his birthday today.
It is. I was just going to say that.
Yeah, I think
and happy birthday to you, Mark.
I'll be on field.
Copy on field.
Well, thank you to all of you 50 or so people who let us know. A lot of folks were watching the game tonight. It's awesome.
Yeah, the good thing about the Olympics is getting your mind off other stuff, right?
Yep. Hill Murray beat Edina 3-2.
Yeah, they're a powerhouse again. And then 2 more weeks will be the boys hockey. I think wrestling is next weekend. But I needed to watch some Olympics because everything going on in the world, there's just a lot of things are preoccupying your brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would agree, right? 100%.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, Pat, ever since I heard 2 days ago that there's aliens, I haven't been able to think about anything. I mean, I'm totally into space.
I can't wait to see that stuff be released.
Well, I mean, President Obama confirmed it. Well, I mean, you got to believe the president knows if there's legitimate sightings, right?
Absolutely.
Here's what's going to happen, though. Okay, we're going to get 30,000 documents about aliens, and 3/4 of them are going to be blacked out.
Yeah, really. Redacted.
Yep. Aliens. Everybody wants to know. I want to know, what I want to know, have you ever watched Nicolas Cage in National Treasure?
Oh, yeah.
I want to know where the President's Book of Secrets is.
Yeah.
Is it hidden in the archives upstairs? You're laughing at me, but there's supposedly a President's Book of Secrets.
Yes, there is.
There's going to be another chase tonight. You can sense it. A lot of young cops doing traffic stops.
Yep.
The thing is, if there are aliens and they're in these ships that are doing these rapid changes of direction, you know, we should be thankful that they're not harming us with their technology.
For sure. And the ones they've seen going underwater in the ocean?
That's just a recent phenomenon, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I met a woman who told me she doesn't believe that we landed on the moon.
I know there's a subset of people who think that was staged.
Well, I mean, she doesn't dispute that we eventually got there, just that the original one. But
clear traffic. Can you start me an admin at the PJ Clear Report, please? Copy.
Lexington and Goodrich stopping a car and asking for another car.
Yeah, we'll try to let you know if something happens on St. Paul's frequency. We're both monitoring it.
First 77 Tango, Gemini status.
7-6, no one feels.
Are we continuing checks?
Well, Rice Street's nice and smooth anyhow, huh, Pat?
Hallelujah.
Is the picture pretty good there?
Yeah.
Not foggy.
Little hazy.
I don't have any. It is a little hazy out. I don't have any popcorn butter on the back of the lens there.
Yeah, I think we need real butter.
I did go see the 2 movies, both of which I'd recommend.
Okay.
Crime 101. It's not a college class. 101, like 101, 102. It's a story about a foster kid that grows up to be a thief because he had nothing, and he robs places along the 101 highway in California.
Who's the star of that?
The Thor guy.
Oh,
Chris
Helmsworth.
Does a good job. But the other star of the show is the guy that played Bannon, or the Hulk.
Oh,
before he turned into the Hulk. I don't know his name. He does a good job.
Is Halle Berry in that too?
Halle Berry is. She does a great job. Her and the Hulk hook up at the end. Well, he's not the Hulk, but it's got a decent ending, although implausible, a little implausible, but decent ending.
Okay.
Then the other movie I saw last week was Mercy, the one about being tried by AI. You would like this. It's on Netflix now.
Oh, yeah. He has to
Galaxy.
prove his innocence.
He has to prove his innocence, and the computer helps him, but doesn't. You only have 90 minutes to prove your innocence. It's basically the 90 minutes of the movie. But the computer can access anything, any pictures, any video that's in on the net. It can access. You would like it. I will tell you this, I felt like I was working a murder case for 2 weeks in a 90-minute period.
That's something.
That push you.
I know that the woman who's the judge or whatever,
yeah.
I really like her as an
good.
actress.
Yeah, she's very good. Very good. It's got a lot of twists and turns. People like twists and turns. But what I haven't seen yet, which is top of my list, is Zootopia 2.
Okay.
Got to get to there. See how foggy that is? Is that our windshield or what the heck?
2017.
Is there fog out there?
2517.
I'm going to take it down and
Clear squad. 2256.
No, I think it actually is something on the windshield, because when I do this, I can see a little film. Interesting. That looks better.
yeah, it does.
Much better. If you were squinting for the last 10 minutes, we're sorry. What's going on here at the holiday station? Excuse me, I can't. Oh, never mind. Here. Couldn't see out that rearview mirror. I was about to pull into that guy. Oh, you got the metal shades down, huh? Oh, he's getting serious now. You got all the metal shades down now, huh? Are they closed? Are they closed?
No, we close in like 2 minutes.
Okay. What about the doors? How do you do that? They got them too?
Oh, yeah, when I go inside, I close it from the inside out.
All right. Well, aren't you a little surprised?
Yeah.
We never really had a break in here. Lexington and Blair, he's got a traffic stop. It must be relatively new because they haven't been graffitied yet.
It's been
a while. I knew
couple months.
I knew they had them. I've never seen them actually down. Well, I'm not too happy that we're at that point now.
Yeah, really.
What do we think this is, North Minneapolis? Oh, man. Yeah. I haven't really heard too many calls, have you?
No.
Do you still have my... Remember I handed you a radio?
Yep. Right there.
Change the comments on it or what?
Are you listening to this one? Because it wasn't on there.
No.
Copy. System 1.
Okay.
Yeah, Far Eastern pumps. Copy.
We'll leave now.
We're going to have Mike on in a little bit, Mighty Mike, and then we're going to have Nicole on at midnight. Pat will be doing some shout outs here at some point.
477 single clear traffic.
2300.
I had to do a couple right now, huh?
Copy. Thanks for checking on that.
Ashley Barat is a longtime backseater, and she wanted us to give a shout out to somebody who's always watching with her, Christine Schmitz. She watches us every night. Well, thank you.
I just want to interrupt people too, because if you want a shout out, message Pat. You can message live on patrol too, but I don't really get time to read my messages, to be honest. I get so many other different communications coming in, but I feel bad because I know some people are sending me stuff, so get a hold of Pat.
Live on patrol page is best because, quite honestly, I get hundreds of texts a week and I can't keep track. And Brandon Lewis's daughter turned 9 on Valentine's Day. Kaylee from Austin, Minnesota. Hope you had a wonderful birthday, Kaylee.
Copy will advise on the noise complaint. 2010 Todd Try for loud music. 2302.
We are on Minnehaha and Dale, westbound Minnehaha. A lot of memories.
No kidding.
Toners.
86 click.
Toners bar.
No comment. And there was the Flame Burger up here, and it was the Flame Burger I had just left. I was working Rice Street at the time. Joe Flaherty was working the Western District, or A1. And we had met at the Flame Burger, and I had just left when Dorothy Noga got attacked and stabbed multiple times by Cassie Hansen's killer.
Stop to Dale in Iowa.
Maybe Dale, Iowa.
I'll be with them.
2302.
Flame Burger used to be right there
back
where
for the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg.
Let me see if we got anything going on here. The mosque here, Al Hassan Mosque.
Response to this behind the LEC. What are you supposed to start LEC? $44.84. $44.84. One adult female for the LEC. Happy with no Jeff.
So 55. I need to back for the LEC.
Thank you.
My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Response to this behind the LEC. What are you supposed to start LEC 425 for 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg. For a deputy who just had his leg ran over. Happy with no Jeff.
273. So 55. I need to back door the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
I remember I was trying to erase that message because it was sent it all to Mike.
That's funny.
Yeah. It was all positive stuff, thank goodness. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Your phones can just record everything.
Oh, yeah. And the number of times ads pop up regarding things you were just talking about. with
that's
friends.
really weird.
That's
isn't it?
that's scary.
That's really weird. Yeah, if you watch that Mercy show, you start thinking about where we're headed in terms of all the computers being able to tie all the video of everywhere.
Yep.
That's a scary future.
Now, is it Chris Pratt, the guy trying to prove his innocence? Who
I
is
think
that?
so, yeah. Yeah, is that the guy? Chris Pratt from Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yes.
Yes, yes. And funny that you mentioned him because last night when I was laying there about midnight, I'm scrolling through what the movies were on in the Tomorrow War. You ever seen the Tomorrow War? Chris Pratt's in there, and they jump 30 years into the future to fight the aliens that are going to take over the world. You should watch it. You'd like it.
Wait a minute. That's that's Mission Impossible guy. Maybe I'm thinking it.
Well, you're thinking, and I know the movie you're thinking of. Yeah, well, he keeps jumping forth in time. Yeah, no, that's a different movie.
Oh, okay.
That one's called. It's got Tomorrow in it, but this is called the Tomorrow War. That one's called The Edge of Tomorrow. That one's called The Edge of Tomorrow.
There you go. There you go.
Which was excellent. And Emily Blunt's in that one too. By the way, Emily Blunt's got a new one out called Discovery something.
I really like her.
Yeah,
she's one of my favorite actors.
If you haven't seen this Tomorrow War, it's kind of an interesting concept.
Tomorrow War. Is it on Netflix?
Probably. It's everywhere. It's on regular TNT television.
419 Metro Gateway.
What do we got?
6-1 copy.
SP495.
419. Century and 94, Woodbury or Maplewood's in a full pursuit. I'm in the area. 41 over.
Foot pursuit.
41 over at 2308.
Gotta run fast to get to us. From Woodbury.
4333. For a medical alarm, 648 Aspen Lane. Seeing some real patient shaking, throwing up.
6-1 copy.
207.
You're on Lost Coal. Woodbury's one around from the country there. Like someone's running air shove. She's in pursuit of him on foot.
26, 1 hour replace 2161.
We'll call in 216.
Okay, someone's there.
2308.
I'll be en route to the area that Merritt showed. Okay, Carpenter,
Maybe head down to that burglary alarm at the school in Osceola, huh?
Sure.
Is that the one? That's down on West 7th Street, though. Huh? Probably nothing, but it is a burglary alarm. It is a school.
Clear right.
It's a cab.
4467. I'll be en route to the area that Merritt showed. Okay, Carpenter, Millingren.
Probably the guy Woodbury's chasing. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah.
Yeah, St. Paul car that doesn't monitor Washington County. There's a guy running in the lanes on Century and 94.
I'm switching to L.
Meanwhile, there's a foot pursuit.
Review will be on Alpha.
Oh, it is him.
It is.
Oh my goodness. Well, there we have it. It's almost tempting to head over there, but it's the far eastern corner of the city. Starting to get a little busier. We got a 911 call on Thomas Avenue. Just Never know.
Table is squad's en route. The male is in custody.
Sounds like they got him. You don't want to run on the freeway when the troopers are chasing you.
Definitely not. That is their bailiwick, as they say.
Table is squad's en route. The male is in custody.
What's the cross street on this Osceola one?
44 before arrived. Copy.
Palace was one of the streets.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Palace, New York.
Palace and James.
4339. Show me out on 82 South.
Copy. 35 and unique.
Something going on there. Somebody's asking.
44 before arrived. Northbound coming from Word.
What do you got, Nick?
Go 2 South.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. What do you got, Nick?
7 South, Northbound coming from Word. Dispatch radio check.
What do you got, Nick?
Last month around me.
Thank you.
2312. I'm good and clearing.
I'm proud of the
Copy.
deputies in the sheriff's office. You know, you can sense like a couple of those deputies out on patrol coming down to help.
Yep.
You know, Mick McManus does a great job. I mean, there's Suki, obviously. We just got a good team that nobody's reckless. They're just willing to do what it takes.
Well put.
I always wanted to make sure that we leave our mark on law enforcement somehow. So that the culture, I mean, and I am a little disappointed more departments don't allow their troops to pursue, you know, or use vehicle contact methods, because that's really part of the key to the whole thing.
It is.
But, I mean, we've got 5 solid years of proved experience that it can work if people are properly trained, have proper, you know, mental dispositions.
Absolutely.
Follow the right protocols. Hey, by the way, backseaters on Facebook, if you wouldn't mind, I know you've watched us for so many years that you don't feel the need to hit that like button, but it does help us with the algorithm if we get some additional engagement. Comments are great, likes are good too. Just hit that. Really need to. Is it getting close?
No, this is going to be Victoria. I think. Yeah, Victoria.
So it's Milton.
Yeah, Victoria's the stop sign.
Sometimes Osceola is confusing. It runs east and west north of the freeway, and then it bends around south of the freeway. Backseaters down here. by the freeway. That's why I was. That Milton might have been the way to get in there. Either way, I'm gonna go south here. And you're gonna look it up on your phone and help me find it. So that's the kind of parking.
I think it might be one to the left of us.
You think so?
Yep.
Going to a burglary alarm, folks. Jesus, a little bit of ice here. Okay, Bev, this is Bay Street.
Bay, okay.
My navigator, buddy.
Turn right on Bay.
What?
Turn right on Bay.
Okay. Do I gotta go back?
Nope, I don't think so.
Forgot you use the same app my wife uses.
2164.
Take a left on James.
Jeez, those icy streets out.
First suspicion is 3522 Burrill Drive.
You're right.
You just want me to have an accident. Look at this glare ice out here.
This is how
Ridiculous.
this is how Atwater was coming up to park.
In neutral pants.
164 copy.
And then we take a left at the stops.
2316.
And I think that's it right there.
Gotta be, right?
Yep.
Is the call still active?
I believe so.
I heard anybody come here.
This is definitely it. Not on scene yet.
Okay. Burglary alarm here, or is it this church? School or church? Good question.
St. Francis, St. James United.
Is that door propped, or is it just mine?
It looks like it is. It looks like that door is open.
I don't know if we're just imagining things or what. Want to check that one?
Yeah. That looks ajar.
It does look like something, but there's a chain on the back side. You see it?
Yep. Make sure that.
Looks like it's chained. Yeah, the molding's been played with in the past, but at least it's shut. Good work.
2164.
64.
Grab one from water control right here.
Your mail is now going to be at 3575
On the way.
Lane. He approached the caller's back door and asked you to call 911.
Copy.
2318.
Well, we're looking for cars that might be running or warm.
2164. That mail ran
Footprints
away from 30.
in the snow, breached doors.
164 copy. Familiar.
They got chains on all the doors.
Chains on right here. I wonder if this is even being used. I'm just going to drive up here just to confirm where we're at. Yeah, I've been to a few funerals here.
2164. That mail ran away from 3575 Lane. As of you.
164 copy. Familiar.
Copy.
2364.
Francis
Copy.
Catholic Church. Does it say it was in the school book back?
It doesn't.
Doesn't?
It doesn't get specific.
4458.
There's 421 there.
4458. Copy.
St. Francis St. James United School.
It's got to be the building then that we were at.
Yeah.
What's that say? Alarm?
4458.
Let's see what side.
This mouse is going crazy on this thing. They just got me a new computer.
Pat's mouse is going crazy.
Yeah, I guess he's been drinking again. I'm out on foot now. Residents from 3575 pointed east.
All right, we're going to send you over to Mighty Mike. Here. Something happens in this burglary.
2164 update. The residents at 3575 pointed that the mail went eastbound to the residents.
Call Mike Martin.
Calling Mike Martin.
Hello.
Sending it to you, big guy, till midnight, and we'll ship it over
Sounds
to Nick.
good.
All right, thank you.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, thanks. Bye.
2164 update. The residents at 3575 pointed that the mail went eastbound to the residents.
Copy, mail is left eastbound.
Welcome back, Backseaters. You are with Mike Martin now. We are on our way to a call of a suspicious person who is running around from house to house and telling people to call 911 and saying that he's being chased by someone and he wants them to call the FBI and then they take off running. And he takes off running. So, so we are headed up to that area to check. He's been to at least 3 houses now. And obviously, this time of night, going to people's houses and knocking on the door and telling them to call 911 is a little disconcerting. So our deputies are in the area checking for this mail, and it sounds like they have some ideas of who the mail might be, but we will head into that area and see if we can assist them. They were requesting a drone also to help. So we will see.
So before the mail kept turning westbound, the area circle is at all purple.
Copy, mail is left eastbound.
It's what? The mail kept turning westbound. The area circle is at all purple.
Copy, mail is left eastbound.
So we will see here when we get off
4, you got a male matching that description running away from me. Got a Hansing cardigan. He's running to the west along the townhomes and cardigan.
Copy, male running west on cardigan, past townhome.
Have a squad stay out on County Road E on the north side of those railroad tracks. If he jumps over, there's no real good way to get
4, you
there.
got a description running away from me. A Hansing cardigan. He's running to the west along
Yeah,
the
that's where he
townhomes
went.
and
White
cardigan.
male, blonde hair,
Copy, male running west.
shaved
cardigan, past
haircut,
townhome.
looked like a camo sweatshirt and khaki pants.
Copy, male across the railroad. Copy, code 4.
Have a squad stay out on County Road E on the north side of those railroad tracks. If he jumps over, there's no real good way to get there.
Khaki pants.
Copy, male across the road.
Burger took a little spin, camera on dash, let the Bobaganda begin. No calls, no crimes, no real control. Just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bob don't roll by when the truth might hurt. Talking about the board, talking about the mayor, talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. They just override, didn't stop no crime, didn't ring no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost and looking proud. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't the cop show, it's just fun. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight.
We're gonna the road Regents with.
Where do you want me?
Code 5184, 5185.
Where do you want me?
5184.
What's that?
Where do you want me?
Go down here, wrap around and get to, like, I think it's Cardigan, just past the bridge.
Okay.
Somewhere in there.
5185.
All right. That was Sergeant
911
Suki.
1030 Schreier out west. 911 police, and I'll call back.
5185 down.
Looks like he's putting up a drone, so.
Reversing this Scott. River Frost. Golf Charlie Golf 826. River Frost. Golf Charlie Golf 826.
River Frost.
Looking for this male.
Contact.
Have to make your location.
2364 will be able to mail in 2465. We'll be able to mail in 2465 Arden Circle.
2465 Arden Circle.
All right, it sounds like they made contact with the male.
2364, you'll want to van.
Copy 1 team.
2364, you'll want to van.
Copy 1 team.
5313 Blake, 5185. Yes, 5313 Blake,
Detained, and now they can figure out what's up with them. So might head up here.
Can you please show me in route the original?
Yeah, by the
4484.
deputies setting up.
Can you please show me en route back to the original call location?
And we'll stop and see what's up with him.
Can you start medic to our location? No need for fire. Code 4, cleared in.
Sorry, medic, Verna County 332.
2164, can you start medic to our location? 2164, West Arden Circle. Code 4, cleared in.
Sorry, medic, Verna County 332.
644.
Good so far.
2164, West Arden Circle.
51 for cars, okay.
Copy. Copy, code 4.
If you want for cars, okay.
Copy.
And I ran for a place in office. Westminster, the Orient streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs? Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right. Westminster, the Orient streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Hey Pat, is that a Toyota or a Ford? Bob, it's a Toyota. Right, so what street are we on?
All right, so they have the gentleman in the back of this white squad car, and I'll back up here. He is definitely suffering from a mental health crisis or possibly drug-induced crisis. It's hard to tell, but he is in there safe, and they're gonna have a ambulance come and check him out.
4472 traffic.
Try to assess what's up with
4472, go
him.
ahead.
He was running around in through these neighborhoods and knocking on people's doors. So
Lima Romeo Foxtrot 73.
fortunately, he's safe now, and I would guess most likely is going to be going to the hospital.
Lima Romeo Foxtrot 733.
Yep, they're looking at
Heavy Edgerton.
So again, great work by the deputies, setting up a perimeter around the area, and then seeing him run through some houses, and then come out on the next block and they were able to detain him, and fortunately he was cooperative. They can get him the help that he needs. A lot of people think that, you know, when we have situations like this, that we're just looking to arrest people, but the reality is, that doesn't do any good in a situation if a person's having a mental health crisis, or even if they're overdosing on drugs. They need to get to the hospital where they're safe, and hopefully they can get them some help. And that's what our deputies are doing, and it's another successful call for service.
Wait, Burrill, North Secret 758.
Copy, White River, 2336.
Sergeant Suki was on the southeast corner of the perimeter, and the gentleman was detained on the northwest corner. So
5181, you can send me the BOP.
So Sergeant Suki didn't get in on the action, but he played an important role.
So we're
gonna head south now on
North, Unit 223, caller has no OSP against their boyfriend. He's in the building, either apartment 209 or 212.
5181, you can send me the BOP. D3 out back.
Copy.
Let's go.
8196. 8196, single Millie up North, Unit 223, caller has no OSP against their boyfriend. He's in the building, either apartment 209 or 212.
D3 out back.
Well, we're
Sorry, 8195 Tango. Taking investigate 201 County Road E2, Holiday. Georgetown X-ray 924. The male that's driving at the building warrant. Sorry, 8095 Tango. Taking investigate 201 County Road E2, Holiday. 960 back. Georgetown X-ray 924. Believe the male that's driving at the building warrant.
Have you right, Kristen Holiday 201 County Road E2.
Oops. I got suspects running across the street here. A furry deer running across the street. They were trying to intercept me, but it didn't work. I captured them in my
clear this offices.
View just in time to not run into them. It's always nice to see wildlife when you're out and about.
Yes, sedan is Sean, white male on his 30s, wearing a dark colored jacket. Station 82, 75. Back 9171, drunk person, 2121, towards the street.
9171. I'll be able to vehicle Paul North Hotel 206.
Carpenter and Pennington with a red Mazda CX-9.
Just walk back. I'll be able to vehicle Paul North Hotel 206. Thank you. Walk back into Manitoba.
Have you left line? Possibly walk back into the
So still it's looking pretty quiet up here. At the Camaria Coffee Shop.
First 72, check your status. 72.
5182, replacing the Paul William Edward 67.
36 minutes. Stay safe.
Alright, we can know this in Rosen for another minute.
Sorry, that's now on the address. First 72, check your status. 72. 36 minutes. 48 minutes.
Alright, we can know this in Rosen for another minute.
72, County Road C, Charlie and White Bear, Echo Tango Wolf 15.
So we're gonna go back east here, or I'm sorry, west on Little Canada Road, and head back out to Rice Street and then go south.
County Road C, Charlie and White Bear, Echo Tango Golf 153. Heavy C, Charlie and White Bear.
4476 shooting.
4476, guys.
Bravo, 30. Tango Lima 62.
For 7030, I cover a dangerous condition on Table Road, Spring Lake Road, color following possible DT driver, swerving in different lanes, black canvas, plate 9, Papa Foxtrot, 2342.
So we're south,
Can the GC get a truck travel?
southbound on Rice Street.
Yeah, bye. Driver, swerving in different lanes, black canvas, plate 9, Papa Foxtrot,
5182, code 4.
Crossing County Road
Get a truck travel.
Yeah, bye.
Fletcher 82, go for it.
7130, looks like that vehicle's headed into Anoka County.
30 copy. Advise Anoka.
Hey, firm, we're transferred. 7130, looks like that vehicle's headed into Anoka County.
Copy. Advise Anoka.
There's a lot going on the radio right now. And, keep in mind in my ear headphone here, I'm listening to the 3 encrypted St. Paul channels. So unfortunately we can't rebroadcast those, but if something happens that's worthy of
get out. Someone has a firearm.
mention, I will.
65.
There is a 911, is now going to be a weapon, 3830 north, heading in 09 and get out. Someone has a firearm. He's trying to get north, over here with locomotion.
Single copy. Good man, senior. 65, I copy.
And county cars and options. And for the squads, County East and Western temporarily tied. Side of Millville, Fairmont, walk that County calls for firearms.
Single copy. 65 copy.
Copy. And for county cars and multiple weapons, someone's advising there was a fight outside Melty, Fairmont, and walked into the use time, not that firearm. 7130.
Alright, so we have a person with a weapon or gun call, and further north in the county,
looks like it within inside juice time.
Arden Hills or Shoreview.
Not yet.
Looks like
One call request for an assault.
Gonna head up
Copy, and the other is something there is firearms involved, calling it 10-1 county.
6 to 30 copy within inside juice time. Think about it.
2345. Copy, and the other is calling out saying there are 5 firearms involved, calling it 10-1 county. Perfect, 75.
One need. White music, sir.
What? Copy. 2362, what?
White music, sir. One need, that's
Go ahead. Super 72, checking your status.
Force and take the call.
That's the check.
Yeah, we have a lot of people over here, but you're yelling. What is it, so? I'm on the side of the house, you hear everybody.
Having multiple
Yeah, we have a
yelling,
lot of
one
people
person
over here,
advised
but you're
suspect
yelling. So,
ran to the back.
I'm on the side of the house, you hear everybody.
Anyone, somebody wants to run status.
6-5, can we please establish a perimeter and he's running outside? You can mark us code.
Everybody keep telling me the guy who owns the dog, or who has the dog on the left. No description yet. Everybody keep telling me the guy who owns the dog, or who has the dog on the left. We're going to be on the description yet.
Maybe starting field.
We'll take help from engine spaces.
Perimeter. 40, 25. I'll be out of stuff.
2160. We'll take help.
Checking the air for any of the wolf spots in Cisco County. They're out on 11, 38, 33, 11, out north. Our party had gone inside of the building with
So we're gonna head over here. I'll turn up the radio so you can hear it better.
Go ahead. 71. They're out on 11, 38, 33, Lexington Avenue North. Our party had gone inside of the building with a firearm. Go ahead. Second response. Probably anyone else.
P1X5 Tango, can clear us report and we'll go. Are they on Central?
7109, are they just looking for backup units for like a perimeter?
We're having a lot of miscommunication over here. They keep telling me the guy who has the dog left, but they don't have any description. I didn't know where exactly.
P1X5 Tango, can clear us report and we'll go. Are they on Central?
A lot of miscommunication, mail with the firearm left, unknown description, unknown
Yep.
DMV.
2163, sounds like suspects left in an all-black Tesla.
Communication, mail with the firearm left, unknown description, unknown DMV. Report first, check my status.
2163, sounds like suspects left in an all-black Tesla. Description is all-black Toyota Camry. Small.
Probably continuing my checks. Copy.
I only need one deputy over here so we can go check the inside of the small.
Copy, we've got multiple other agencies responding to this with perimeter headed.
I only need one deputy over here so we can go check the inside of the
2163, can you check with state, see if we can get cameras at 690? Foreign flags, you've got any vehicle mention that description, leaving
Copy, we've got
about the time of this
multiple
call.
other agencies responding to this with perimeter needed.
So we are going to be checking the side of the store.
Copy, checking inside of the store. We're just gonna go sit over by Florida and Cosby.
Gonna be over there. Has some video trail footage if they're still there.
2360, we're going to be reviewing cameras inside the business.
Yeah, they're still open.
They possibly have the suspect on video.
Copy.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, I assume that that was going to be the next step.
5187, no vehicles mention that description too. Southbound Lexington from Kennedy.
But I know they serve later.
Well, because of Ramadan, the weekends, 1 a.m.
Copy, negative results. Southbound Lexington County, already touching base for the urgent.
I just drove through there before I left to go to this call.
Hey, there is a silver vehicle headed towards the
They're
flag.
still busy there.
Stop it.
I got a Camry, tinted windows, and then under.
Copy, negative results.
I was going to see if somebody can get on Rice, see if a black Tesla comes through there. Just got on the Lex, trying to get up to, it's involved. 35 in Little Canada.
Yeah, I got two north on. Heavily tinted windows or not?
For tinted.
Yeah, Kilo Uniform Kilo 735 north.
Suspects in this gun.
You have me go straight or you have me go tomorrow?
Were Somali, and so there's a belief they maybe had it.
Yeah, I got two north on.
Stop, get run ID.
Heavily tinted windows or not?
We're trying to review cameras.
For tinted. All down X3, well, Kilo Uniform Kilo 735 northbound Lex over 694. Pulling over. Accurately.
We're getting live signals, pushing information here, so let's stop, get run ID, hold them for now while we figure this out. We're trying to review cameras.
I'm coming up to
All down X3, police 379 as well. Just got westbound 694. I'm committed to 735. We're pulling over at RAMSEY.
Copy at Ramsey.
Copy. Is it possible for a new breaker mountain due to check West 694, get that other vehicle stopped?
At least one gun in this car. Permit.
I'm coming up to 694 from W right now. What was that plate again? Dispatch?
Call John X-ray.
You got squads with you?
79.
I got 2 new riders with me. Six five, I got at least one gun in this car. Permit area holder. You can clear so much.
Copy. Copy, bear in the vehicle.
There's a firearm in the one car they stopped.
Do you have squads with you?
And I got 2 new riders with me.
$9171, you can clear supplies for now.
Alright, 2163, update, suspect description.
4477, take a go for it.
Copy, go for it.
City, black male, wearing a... This is... Alright, 2163, update, suspect description.
Copy, suspect is a black male. Go ahead and wear glasses.
Skinny, black male, wearing a black North Face jacket, glasses, longer slick back hair.
2165.
2165. Copy, suspect is a black male, thin build, wearing glasses, longer slick black hair.
Do we have a
North
third
Face
car to come over here? I got one in a Roseville car.
We're gonna hop on the highway.
6-3, I'll be pushing out a picture.
But I don't have a backseat.
And head over to
2165.
where squads have.
Do we have a third car to come over here? I got one in a Roseville car. I got
outside of due time.
2 more that I'm working on, but I don't have a
Copy
backseat.
with one firearm.
7 already. Dave Nicole, you guys going up to help him with this buster?
2260. Copy with one firearm on him outside of 2-10. We have a squad of 2360.
No bullet, call for you.
Copy.
Sorry, Sheriff, what was that?
Squad check this black Hyundai Elantra.
Just making sure you guys are going up there to help them if you aren't already.
It's right next to a black Tesla. Have a squad stop that vehicle. My party
Yep,
is saying there's multiple
2 minutes out
firearms in
from
that
the
vehicle.
actual call location.
4466, go for it.
Go for it. There's a squad that can check the...
My party is saying there's multiple firearms in that vehicle.
There's a squad that can check
Are
the
you
black
saying
Hyundai
tomorrow? It's
Elantra.
fairly mellow over here.
Well, just a reminder, they like all the chicken places.
2160,
That's
it's going to be JJX.
going to be a circle of problems for the next hour before they go to tomorrow. But there's a lot of loose ends over there. If you guys can help them stop some cars.
Absolutely.
2361, I'll be with them.
Copy.
5366.
JJX 626.
Copy.
We're stopping on Lexington in front of Amico.
2355. Copy.
Twenty-three six one. I'll be with them.
Copy.
5386 in West Minnesota.
Copy.
White Bear and Conroe B-Boy, Minnesota, Lincoln Robert 112.
Copy, White Bear, B-Boy.
Forty-four 25 traffic.
4425, go ahead.
White Bear and Conroe B-Boy, Minnesota, Lincoln Robert Yellow 112.
Copy, White Bear, B-Boy.
2165, code 4 and stop number 1.
Copy, go first step. Number 1. Forty-four 76, 4472.
That's 6.
4472.
2165, code 4 and stop number 1.
Copy, go first step. Number 1. DOC 1750. 4476, 4472. Where he's refusing to leave. Black male in his mid-20s, wearing a tan Carhartt, white hat. Black female, mid-20s, wearing a black jacket. DOC 1750, Wiper Avenue, North at Speedway. Where he's refusing to leave. Black male in his mid-20s, wearing a tan Carhartt, white hat. Black female, mid-20s, wearing a black jacket, red shirt. 4423. 4423.
76 copy.
I can replace 72 closer.
4472 copy.
72, you can check clear.
2356.
72 copy, thank you.
4425. Oh, he's not this way. We're out going to the DB trail.
4423. 4423. I can replace 72 and closer. 72, you can stay clear.
We've got more than enough help at each stop location, so I'll be at the original call location.
Three lights here, Gateway.
Hey, Nicole, are you close to us at AMCO? I have two women here that I need you to vet on.
The AMCO?
Yeah, all the spots in front of the AMCO.
Yep, be there in 2 seconds.
Thanks for coming out.
4467 on 125.
Hey, Abby, if you could jot down 2 plates, Zebra John Frank 128 and Robert Lincoln Adam 196, please.
What's in front of AMCO or code?
2358. That's good for
4467 on 12.
I got the first one, Zulu, Juliet, Foxtrot 128. What was the second one?
Spots in front of AMCO.
Robert Lincoln Adam 196. There was just 2 other vehicles that were leaving that call.
Copy that.
2423 out. Copy.
Gonna blow fast, blow flex, no joke. Blowing into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time.
2423 out. Copy.
Shots fired, false alarm, fights and bars. Talking light wisdom from rising stars. No broth, no cheese dog. That's bizarre. Somebody call state law. That's a culinary scar. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect. But who hide dug it over? Facts don't forget. Bombs like
4476, code 4, party to GOI.
34, party to GOI.
It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities grid. Glow and go, get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough.
4476, code 4, party to GOI.
34, party to GOI.
Be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob's in softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Go, 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 go.
4484. Can you show me a route back to the PD with evidence? Sorry, PD. 2362. 4425, check my status.
25.
4484. So we continue in check. 4484.
See if they just from talking to your witnesses. They're saying the suspect jumped into a black Honda Accord.
To give you an update just from talking to
Carrying a black gun.
the witnesses.
So far, that's all I have.
Suspect jumped into a black Honda Accord.
Her witnesses
carrying a black
suspect
dog.
got into a black.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I had to
2161, I believe that's a black
got out
Honda
here
Accord.
and talk to the young men that are detained. I don't know why they're. It looks like there's a
got a black
big.
Honda Accord in the Target parking lot, doored up with another vehicle.
Looks like there's a long delay maybe on the feed. Aha. Now we're back.
I'll be out with her Saturday with Tony.
Hold on just a second here. I
21
gotta
seconds,
send
is
a
that your
text.
oxide?
It is. We'll make contact in a second.
Howdy. I'll be out with her at Target with Tony. Howdy. 2161, is that vehicle occupied?
It is. We'll make contact in a second here.
Howdy.
2161, 2 plates. Zebra Mary William 178. Zebra King Tom 139.
Received.
Two plates. Zebra Mary William 178 and Zebra King Tom 139.
It appears these young men were the victims of a pistol whipping before this.
You're going to give a summary to the backseaters.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, no, you
Victim
don't.
gets pistol whipped by one of the
Start with, go in the beginning. Start with, there was a
group of people at juice time.
Okay.
Large, thick crowd here. I was sitting here earlier before the pursuit started. Then fight breaks out inside, right along the hallway behind the cashier area. Victim gets pistol whipped by one of the suspects. The
Somali
other
victim
guy
or not?
sounds like it.
2163 on Carter.
Other suspect that's in my back of my car right now.
Okay.
Manager, as I'm watching video with him, he goes, "That's one of the guys who also had a firearm."
Okay.
So I grab him up and asked if he has a firearm on him. He goes, "Yup." Put him in the back seat. Pull the firearm out.
Hold on one second.
You guys are going through video. Can you just confirm whether or not that's seen on video at all?
You need to answer him at all or not? That's Bill Maris. He's got it.
He's
Okay.
So I have him Mirandize, get his side of the story. He goes, "Yup." Fight breaks out. Group of teenagers. Victim gets pistol whipped. I pull my firearm out at a low ready to defend myself and the group. Never pointed at anyone. And I have a permit to carry. So he has a legit permit to carry. He's clear. But right now everyone is out and scattered.
And the car, and the other guy that Belamaris has a permit to carry too? Is that what you heard?
That I don't know yet for to confirm.
Okay, he said he's got a permit.
We have that mail here.
All right, so we don't necessarily have a victim that's stuck around.
We don't have a victim right now that's stuck around. But I'm gonna write up everything that we have in the
Get
video.
everybody's names, plates.
Yep, all the people that were here, I had them stop and get everyone's names.
Have we watched the video?
I watched briefly the video.
You did?
Yes.
And nobody got seriously injured?
No.
Okay. Very good. Thank you, Abby.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks a lot.
Yep.
Thank you.
So you actually got a suspect, and he was the one carrying the car. Just for your safety.
I'm not sure what else. There's a lot of moving parts to this whole thing right now, right?
Yeah, there is, folks.
I guess these girls, why they decided not to go. Yes, you didn't take my advice. Go to the coffee shop.
Yeah, this is closed for the night.
Were you here when the fight started?
No, we just came.
All right, well,
163, affirm target
yeah,
parking
just
lot,
don't.
detaining.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not
Thank you.
worth the trouble.
Oh, 9, what is your location? Are you guys still at the target parking lot? 163, affirm target parking lot, detaining.
Information response, Roseville is out on the south, Highway 88.
We got a lot of moving parts here. A lot of moving parts. But you got the lowdown there from text Mike to tell him we got it too, if you don't mind.
Highway 88, County Road D Delta with a Tesla, possibly matching suspect description.
Let them know we have it.
Yeah.
Down to 7130 to start to systematic.
go.
5439 Queen Street, 54-year-old male. Bombing.
30 minutes, can I
Yeah, I got it.
One of the kids in that car that stopped.
Down to 130 to start to systematic.
Oh, he does. Which car? One over here?
The one over here, north.
Oh, the one up on the by Ramsey?
Those are
Well, you should go talk to Abdi then and tell him about that, because he's acting like we don't really have a victim. Well, you go let Abdi know, because that'll depend whether they hold somebody. The problem with this whole deal is retaliations.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much without fail.
023, chemical parking lot.
Is that the one we just left? The girls?
It might be.
Pretty sure.
I just turned my camera on their lights.
5185, check your status.
85 still checking it.
Okay, we'll be in the 10-1, 9 minutes.
So fight at the juice time there evolves into multiple arguments. I thought maybe, remember we pulled up and these two cars were over here?
Mm-hmm.
21-6, code 4.
Traffic for the Amco.
Remember that kid's dress? If we zoomed in a little bit there, because he will be at the coffee shop.
Code 4.
Traffic for the Amco.
Is that Nikki over there?
Yeah, I think so.
23-6, another update.
2362.
So we should also have a victim who should be bleeding from the head.
Is that White Bear?
Happy victim is bleeding from the head.
Sergeant? Or New Brighton?
New Brighton, I think.
23-6, another update.
2362.
Right. Here's Henry.
So we should also have a victim who should be bleeding from the head.
Copy, victim is bleeding from the head.
Well, that's probably the one Mike was talking about. Right?
Thinking must be.
We got stops up on RAMSEY and Lexington, stops over here, stops at the Amico.
Road.
Is there a second party in there, one of those cars?
Both spots who are out, 88 Delta, the suspect pictures were just internal.
Yep, looks like it. Moundsy PD. Yep.
Roseville spots who are out, 88 Delta, the suspect pictures were just sent to your mobiles.
Well, Juice Time, new hangout.
Mm-hmm.
We should open up our own.
Yeah, really.
Late night Juice Time.
Quick question. Did you guys complete the mail, Somali mail with glasses and no face jacket? And did he leave in a black Toyota Camry?
We better get to the coffee shop.
I think so too.
Have you close for one because CSO will be in the
2163 Fika, you on 2?
Henry must be inside Juice Time.
I just added a photo of the suspect that they said
5350, we're still calling the last one out here.
Somebody and then left in that black.
Still calling one out.
He'll stand out if he's over there.
Close for one because CSO will be in the 10-1 for Roseville.
I didn't get the picture, but there's a Toyota Camry that just pulled up here to come to your house.
We're still calling the last one out here.
Male with a monsters type jacket, gray hoodie under, and glasses, long afro type hair. Went in the bathroom and then still in the
Got a
parking
white
lot.
emblem on the left breast.
Feel free to tell him.
Let me have that.
I'll head over to you. Let me know if you get that photo and we can send it to you separately.
Okay, the picture you just sent, the sheriff can tell, yeah, I got it. It does not match the description of this male here. He's the passenger in this Camry. The driver did not get out.
Well, good news is nobody got shot.
Yeah, that's always good news.
Second good news is we know a new hangout now. Apparently Avi was sitting on it earlier tonight too, so that's good.
53, we're code 4.
Our patrol people are out there finding stuff ahead of time.
My car was clear.
I was unaware that the Juice Time was a hangout.
You have 2361.
Never even heard of it before.
2160.
In the 10-1, 15 minutes.
My car was clear. I'll be out that stop. You have 2361 K9. Come over to Target parking lot.
That Camry is now in the parking lot. Eastbound Little Canada.
41st traffic.
41st and B6, bye.
Westbound. Towards Lights.
Kilo 99999 kilo.
Abdi, just so I'm clear, why do you think it's connected?
I don't know if it's connected, but since they called him, will come down here and I'm just
999.
And I'm sitting in the parking lot away from them.
sound like he knew for sure this car was tied to the other offense, right?
No.
He just saw some suspicious characters.
5181.
And having a guy with glasses and a black jacket had him thinking maybe.
Go for 5181.
Nice of that sergeant to run over and help out. I appreciate that.
Definitely.
5181, medics can advise. I'll be backing up the noise complaint.
Go for 5181.
SS medics, 221 Larpenter Avenue West, Ribbon 8, 51-year-old female, difficulty breathing with a tummy ache.
5181, medics can advise. I'll be backing up the noise complaint.
Trooper 9 is over at Chase.
2362.
Over on 94 East from Robbinsdale.
Do you know if anyone was able to identify the victim, one of those vehicles?
Says it is. Oh, no, he didn't say it is.
Gotta be an LTEC if he's...
2362.
Oh, what are you saying about it?
Driver still
Do
in
you
the
know if
vehicle.
anyone was able to identify the victim, one of those vehicles?
Passenger door had open. Come over it again. Squad car behind it. It's going to take a part. It looks like it's taking a walkway now.
What is your location of this vehicle?
And it's now going to go eastbound on 28. It's going to go over 35W.
Right front passenger of this vehicle.
3rd Street and Banning.
Vehicle best out eastbound 28. Come up to Honeywell.
206 related to the left.
By Red Robin, but they just got released.
Northbound 5th Ave from 28.
The older brother of that guy that got pistol whipped is at the juice store, so they might come back here.
Northbound 5th Ave at 26, and going eastbound 26 from 5th. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way here. I'm going to try to get up to on it.
Looks pretty empty here.
Eastbound 26 at Park.
That's a good thing. I think.
4476, control. Cameras up in for field.
Eastbound 26 at Elliott.
This was field.
Eastbound 26 at 12.
72 shortly.
You brought me.
4476, control. Cameras up in for field.
Heavy Minneapolis, want to start with Darrin, Cali, this is the field.
Eastbound 26 at Bloomington Ave.
72 shortly. I can start from Papa. Heavy, thank you.
Still going wrong way in traffic. Eastbound 26, and I'm going to turn northbound 17th Ave of 26.
Suki, if you can see that white Camry that just did a UE, he's passed us 2 or 3
Northbound
times.
17th Ave at 26th Street.
This one here? Yep, he's circled us probably 3 times
Closed
now.
at midnight. They said they were going to stay open till 1.
Going down and going.
Does he recall it?
Continue northbound 17th Ave, 24th.
Copy all edit just for info.
Hello, Andy.
Northbound 22nd
Good, how are
Street
you?
from 17th Ave.
Are they closing at 12 or 1?
I believe it's
Pretty empty in there.
Yeah. It was busy earlier, but
Those,
slowed down.
yeah, I just wonder if they...
They went down east on RAMSEY
Huh.
and out of my sight.
Well, I wonder where they'll go now.
Westbound 22nd at Bloomington Ave, slowing down again.
Stone Arch Bridge.
And going to go northbound, Bloomington Ave from 22nd Street.
Yeah, but they just hang out there. I mean, they're not going home yet.
Oh, no.
So they gotta be going somewhere.
Yeah.
What else is open after midnight?
Westbound Franklin from Bloomington Ave. And turning northbound in the parking lot just shortly after turning.
Keep making a list of places people go. We gotta be there before they get there.
On 19th Street.
Thank you.
Going westbound. And now going northbound in alley.
Franklin and what did you say, Bloomington?
Now going eastbound in an alley near address of 15, 17, 18th Street.
Is that the one that started in Robbinsdale, I think?
Going back northbound, and we're coming to a stop.
Because that's...
It's going to be at 1525.
8190.
8190.
Drive open. Go on the vehicle.
Old Highway 8 Northwest Training Center. History of 911 hazard.
Deputy, you canceled that issue with folks.
8190.
I kind of want that job. I want to be the spotter in a state helicopter.
That'd be fun.
Right?
Where is that from the intersection of 18th and 15th?
I want to see the camera.
Driver and passenger are both getting out of the vehicle, walking in the alleyway between 18th Street and 19th. Walking northbound away from the vehicle towards 18th Street.
I wonder if Minneapolis is tuned up on that. Usually it'd say officers are coming from there. It's not like anybody's close. That's the worst case scenario.
Can you read air description?
Foot pursuit, eastbound on 18th, or westbound on 18th, come up to 15th Ave.
Well, we've been over there a few times.
Yeah, we have.
One southbound on 15th Ave.
Call Nicole Sparks.
Jumping a fence at 18.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
Ground units making contact.
Yes, sir.
Can you do a half hour?
Yes, absolutely.
It's all you. It's all you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Anyone, someone checking status.
I am 35 with control on field.
Cody control.
Tomorrow night we'll be live again. Same story, same streets. Different kind of truth.
Perfect 39.
39.
Hearing will be called console 6. Thank you, 27. 5183, check your status.
All right, happy Friday, everybody.
We're here now. Somebody can take the car so I can get over to it.
It's been a busy Friday night.
Right on the south side of 18th.
Just rolling up and down Rice Street, making sure that there's no residual issues with stuff. Check out some of these businesses that are still open and make sure that there's no large groups congregating that might cause any issues. Obviously, the sheriff just came from Kimura Coffee Shop. And that was pretty desolate over there. just kind of make our way back over there, make sure that everybody's good, see if they need anything else. Now that things are kind of wrapping up and dying down.
05 John 221506.
Obviously, when people call in saying that there's people brandishing firearms and there's large groups of people, it can make for a fairly chaotic scene. You know, I've talked before about how there's only, you know, so many ways that we can handle calls for service, but when you add in large groups of people and, you know, people saying that there's multiple firearms involved, it can definitely create a more chaotic scene, especially when people want to leave, people are leaving in vehicles, and you're trying to get statements from people who are, you know, fearful or their anxieties are high, so it's hard for them to kind of focus on what we need from them and get clear and concise answers about stuff.
Dispatch. Go ahead. Please 300 uses Twin Cities. You want to start it down this way?
23.
23.
Take commercial. What's the fire?
Copy.
Was told earlier that I sound like I'm getting sick. It's not. We had a softball game earlier, and I very rarely yell, so the one or two times that I raise my voice gets super hoarse and kind of scratchy, but goes away pretty quick.
Burrill, Millingren. I'm arriving.
We were off last week. Ashley and I have taken a few vacations and some time off over the past month or so. It's been really nice. Got some much needed sun. Much needed sun and some warmer weather, and it was nice to come back to 52 degrees here, but obviously it's not that now. So we're gonna head back 694, get off on Lex, go southbound, and make sure that they're doing all right.
30 LMIs.
Copy 31 minutes.
Couple pursuits already tonight, one with Sergeant Suki and McManus, and then one assisting State Patrol. I clipped somebody's stop sticks that they had left in the road and hadn't picked up yet. Unfortunately, it did not pop any of my tires, which is good. I don't know if it's good for the stop sticks in general, because they probably should have, but
Alrighty, 171. Maryland PD for a test.
stayed in that one. I believe the sheriff took a ride over here, but just south of Red Fox is where this juice store is. I, to be completely honest, did not know it was over here, and definitely did not know that it was open so late. I have been to a couple of the restaurants in here though, but I've never been to this store. Or I guess this juice time drink place, so first time for everything.
Anyone 71's at the meeting.
Copy.
I think they're just finishing up any statements for
Anyone 71's at the meeting.
Copy.
So they're just finishing up talking to the manager, owner of the shop, getting some more video surveillance. Looks like he's got really good surveillance cameras, so that really helps a ton. So, I think we're all good over here. Like I said, they had one more stopped over at the Target parking lot, which is just to our east. But you can kind of see them to the right of our screen. But
5313.
we'll head out of here. We'll go find something else. St. Paul's got a couple things going on. Stolen vehicle. Second-degree assault.
I will be on traffic. Hotel Whiskey Charlie 1135 at Cairo P. Bravo.
Heavy Fairview, P. Bravo.
So we'll head down and help with that.
Hotel P2 will be on traffic. Hotel Whiskey Charlie 735 at Fairview and Cairo P. Bravo.
Ramsey County squads got dispatched to the juice shop right off of Red Fox in Lexington for at least one male with a firearm. Somebody had gotten pistol whipped.
The backseaters were down here at University in Victoria. There was the U-Haul that was used to hit somebody. And so the U-Haul down by Snellingen University hit someone, then crashed into a car, and then turns out the guy tried to hide.
Amongst U-Hauls.
Hide amongst the U-Hauls. So anyhow, the gentleman was in this U-Haul that you're seeing him taking some pictures of. They arrested him. We were second car on the scene.
5313, we're close.
But now we're going to go down and take a look at the accident. Ooh, that looked like me earlier. See that guy fall?
I saw him getting up. I'll see him fall in a minute here,
you
though.
know, I blame the public works for this slippery streets, though.
5313, we're close for.
Of course, they're not responsible for. Huh?
I blame the guy from the U-Haul that didn't put the ice down before he left.
Didn't put any salt down, you mean, huh? Yeah. Anyhow, the guy that ran into the people at the U-Haul works here. Apparently, he borrowed a truck. Somehow, it was in a domestic situation.
Somehow I think he's going to be out of a job.
Who? Oh, that guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how's your car?
Seen better days.
4482 transfer.
A2, go ahead. It was just the washer. It was just the washer fluid.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, just.
That's good. That's good.
I like the way we tag teamed him.
4482 transfer.
Yeah, Plymouth still hasn't got back.
A2, go ahead.
Huh.
Onto the LAC.
Well, we're gonna go take a look, see if they're still down. Were you down at Snelling at all?
I was
4476.
blocks away when they found him here.
Nice haircut, by the way.
Thank you.
41
Jumped out. He should have parked it, jumped out.
Transporting one about LG.
That's where we're going. We're going to go see if the victim is there. A little complicated, but it sounds like it was a domestic and an accident.
Maybe more of an on purpose.
Yeah. Good point. Good point. It wasn't really an accident. When you drive at somebody and try to smash them.
I need to go back where the LEC.
What was the motive?
My squad was here to lose my leg.
Was she with another man?
I'm thinking it's probably some kind of jealousy.
You know that, not Jerry Springer, but the other guy that does those shows. He used to be a very credible newscaster.
Maury Povich.
He was a credible newscaster. He jumped into this reality embarrassment stuff.
Married to Connie Chung.
Yeah, it was top notch.
Yep.
I don't know. I can't fault the guy for making some money,
but come on.
Here's 183.
You know, Union Stellar. Trying to figure out.
Here's 183.
Yeah, show me where.
Copy. That's just Max 2100 Snelling Avenue North, 366 Charlie with South.
765, all squads will be clear.
Copy, clear for Kensington, everybody.
And thank you all assisting agencies that came up here.
Well,
Thank you very much.
Here's the chunk of stuff here in the field.
2165, all squads will be clear. Report.
He must have hit a few cars on the way driving down the
Looks
street,
like
huh?
it.
And thank you to all assisting agencies who came up here. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
What?
He thanked all the assisting agencies that came by.
I didn't see a car. There was some damage there, obviously. U-Haul.
2492 transport.
492.
Adult.
4484. 4484. How did you tell 43 minutes?
Well, he had to drive on the south side to go back.
Can you please add Robert Edward John 153 to my call?
2492 transport.
They got TVs now?
Please get a read back.
I'll be
at the train stations?
Adult male from Regents to the LAC.
That looks like a regular channel.
It does.
How did you tell 43 minutes?
It's really quality, too.
Mm-hmm.
Off the backside.
Can I please get a read back?
Hey, we
They got them on both sides.
34.
All right, Nick, we're going to come back to you for 15 minutes.
34.
Vehicles coming back there, you should be looking at a black Toyota Camry 2018 registered to that Tonga or that address.
Yeah, you can do.
Oh, sorry for a minute. 4484.
34.
Vehicles coming back there, you should be looking at a black Toyota Camry 2018 registered to that Tonga or at that address.
Yeah, you can do.
New message.
Alright, guess where I'm at. If you guessed Golden Star, you're correct. Kinda hard to pass up when you're just driving by.
2492 arriving.
Copy.
So St. Paul recovered a stolen down off of Maryland at a gas station a couple minutes ago. Arrested a couple people with that. That was good work. Eastbound Larpenter right now. I'm just gonna go southbound Westminster.
$71.30.
$71.30. I copy the medical. Medicine advice.
47 minutes.
Been a pretty steady night so far. Not honestly a ton of calls for service throughout the county. There were a couple times that I looked and there were no pending calls. Right now there's only a parking complaint pending. So as far as calls for service, it's not been overly busy by any means. But there's definitely just been enough stuff going on to keep everyone busy. The couple pursuits, stolen vehicle, the weapons complaint that we just had. About a half hour before that, Abdi found a cops alert vehicle at a gas station off of Maryland that we were dealing with. So it's definitely been pretty steady, which is good. Obviously, you guys really like that, and obviously everybody likes to see stuff going on too. But it's kind of just the way it is. Sometimes it's super busy, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just steady. No way of knowing what you're gonna get. In for some service this last week, so I was driving a couple different squads, and I'm a little particular in the way that I like my squad setup, so then when you get into a different vehicle, everything feels completely different, and you just kind of feel off, just like uncomfy, and things aren't exactly the way you want them or the way that you're used to, so so it's definitely nice to be back in my own vehicle, especially after being off for like a week of work. It seems like you take a few days off and everything just feels different when you come back. It's like somehow you forget all of your passwords, you forget how you log into stuff, your uniform and your equipment somehow feels completely different even after just a few days. So being gone for a week plus and then hopping into a different vehicle definitely just felt a little off, so it's very nice to be back in my own actual vehicle that I'm used to and have everything set up the way that I want it, or the way that I like it. I was moving Ashley's stuff out of a squad and went to move BaeBae's kennel and accidentally nicked a taillight on the SUV that I was driving, which sucks because it just sucks to have to get it in for service over something so stupid, but things happen. So on stuff like that, whenever we have like a property damage, every agency is different, but for our agency, we write a report and then we fill out like a damage report essentially. It just kind of says like, it's basically an accident report. It asks how fast you were driving, what the road conditions were, if there were any injuries, if anything like contributed to it, if there were any witnesses, or if there was another vehicle involved, like what are the insurances on it. So it only takes a few minutes, but that's what we do for our agency. Like I said, every agency is different. Some may not have you do like an accident report or a property damage report unless like another vehicle is involved or like a significant piece of property. Like if you hit, if you hit a light pole or something, they might have you do it then, or if you actually cause damage to something else. But that's just our way of tracking it at Ramsey County. And obviously take pictures of everything, but like I said, our agency is very good in the sense of that they understand that mistakes happen and that we're human, and whereas some agencies might be a little bit more strict on squad damage with stuff. That I could just ask Sergeant Suki what it was, because I'm sure he's got it memorized after how many pits he's performed, because you have to do one for anytime there's damage with that as well, so he's obviously done a lot of those. But I found it before I had to ask him. Still only 2 calls for service and pending. Still the parking complaint and then a dispute. Normally there's more in pending. When we had that snowstorm 2 days ago, we were on our way back from the west side of town, and I just quickly counted how many calls for service there were in regards to accidents or accidents with injuries, and there was almost 50 when I just quickly looked, which is an absolute ridiculous amount of number of accidents. Somebody asked if we get any points taken off for any accidents. As far as like accidents where we are in a law enforcement capacity and intentionally damage property. It's probably not the best way to put it, but we're intentionally making contact with something like a pit maneuver or blocking somebody in where we know there's going to be contact with a vehicle, and we're doing it in a law enforcement capacity, within all of our job titles, everything that we're trained to do. That stuff has nothing to do with like your license. Whereas if we were driving and doing something reckless, like, I was driving 60 miles an hour down this road for no reason, no law enforcement legitimate reason, and I got stopped by another agency and they gave me a citation even though I was working, that would just be treated the same as everybody else. So I would go to court for a speeding ticket and yes, could have like a fine or, my license be affected by that just as everybody else. But when it comes to like an actual law enforcement capacity, no. know there's a lot of potholes here on 7th, so I'm gonna try to avoid most of them so it's not so bumpy. I know that the interior of my truck can be kind of loud sometimes, and try to work hard to get all the rattles and bumps out for Friday night, but there's a lot of equipment in here and everything makes a ton of noise. I was on the phone with Ashley when she was driving on 7th, and I said it sounded like back in the day when you'd go to Kohl's shopping and you'd have the shopping cart rolling over their 4x4 tile squares and you could hear every bump. This is Johnson and 7th here. We're eastbound on 7th. This must be the bumpy part she was talking about. So 7th is a main thoroughfare between St. Paul. For the most part, it'll take you all the way from the east side into downtown and farther towards the airport, Mendota Heights, that area. So it's a large thoroughfare that'll take you pretty much across the entire city of St. Paul. not heard of the street, but now I know where it is. Sometimes I forget what some of the cross streets off of Warner are because I'm not down there very much, but I'm not down there enough to know what all the cross streets are of the smaller streets down there that don't run for very far.
The county is temporarily tied.
A lot of cars in this parking lot.
The county is temporarily tied.
Oh, we were just talking earlier, so we have what's called a data channel, and on that channel is where you switch over on your radio, and if you're not like monitoring that specific channel, you don't hear it, and it's to keep our main channels as free and clear as possible. But on that channel you run all of the checks that you need while on a call. So if you need a VIN run for verification that it's stolen, or to check to see if it's stolen, that's where you'd run it. If you are out on a call and you want to run a person by their driver's license or their name, check to see if they've got any active warrants or pickups or protection orders or a concealed carry permit, things like that, you'd run it on that channel. If you're running serial numbers, that kind of thing, it's all done on that channel. And like I said, that's to keep our main channels free and clear for emergency traffic or calls for service. When I was a CSO at Metro Transit, they did not have a designated data channel for a few hours at night when it was slower and not as many calls for service, so everything would be done on one channel, which it worked at that time. There wasn't any real issues, but you can probably imagine that if you're out on an emergent call or something happens and you try to get on the air, how frustrating it would be to not be able to get a transmission out if somebody else is in the middle of running a check on something. So that's mainly why we have a designated dispatch channel, and one that does all of our checks and everything, so everything else can run smoothly and safely.
Suspect 2240 Orchard Lane, 69-year-old female with matched heart rate.
Nice for the bus.
106.
So this is a dead end. I think it butts up to the school, technically.
Suspect 2240 Orchard Lane, 69-year-old female with matched heart rate.
I haven't been over here a ton. I think I've only helped out with a couple calls over here. One, I think, was an area check for a guy that I think had tried to break into a home and the homeowner scared him away. And then I think checking the area for a stolen vehicle, and then checking for, I think, mail theft suspects. So it's pretty secluded over here. Don't drive over here a ton. Little icy.
For 444. 3000 on 3095 White Bear Avenue, North Atwood, stop for requesting a ride to White Bear Lake.
New message. New message.
4484.
4423.
Tight parking lot.
4423.
Be clear PT, and I can say 84.
84, check that.
Perfect, thank you.
Just checking that Hyundai.
4423.
4423.
4482, transport.
Be clear PT, and I can say 84.
84, you can check that.
I don't know if you
Perfect, thank you.
in Roseville.
Copy, Rose Domo.
Transport.
4482, go ahead.
Adult male to Roseville Mall in Roseville.
Copy, Rose Domo.
Very icy over here. And then this takes us back out to White Bear. How people can see out of such dark tinted windows at night. A few stolens recovered up here, just west of White Bear, so we'll go check that area, see if anything is parked, any stolens over there. they've got their fence fixed from that pursuit a couple Fridays ago.
4477 Tango 340.
Copy.
Banging around. Yeah, so there's been a couple stolens over here the last few days. Actually, over the past month, there's been a few. Haven't figured out if it's the same person or even if they're related at all, but I figure it's worth a check.
Systematic surgery on Main Street, apartment 416, 50-year-old female injured after a fall.
New message.
New
message.
118.
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up. Plate tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that Bobaganda fame. Girls dancing,
That's just Medic 3300, right straight over mid 416, 50-year-old female injured after a fall.
He's busy filming his favorite line. Fletcher over
2160.
2160.
A line I can advise on target.
65, you can check line.
That'll be clear, thank you.
Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
2160. A line I can advise on target.
65, you can check line.
Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number. 911. He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the side like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon.
A lot of like hidden parking lots over here that you gotta dedicate some time to actually go through, so they're fairly tucked away.
I'm having a problem getting my Bluetooth hooked back up. Give me 1 second here. 755.
Well,
I need to go back where the my squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help. Good. I'll let you know.
Squad to assist behind the LEC. Copy squad to start LEC 425, Grove 2755, needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
27, right.
Copy.
Next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
5187 traffic.
5187, go.
Alright, well, no stones over there, so let's
Arlington
check another
Jackson.
area.
Be Arlington Jackson.
Where I'll be in room.
Copy.
5187 traffic.
5187, go ahead.
Arlington and Jackson. Edward William X-ray 869.
I can take it whenever you'd like, and I'll text you when I'm done.
Nick.
Copy that. Well, you heard the boss. Patrick is going to take the camera in a couple minutes for shout outs. Hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight. Like I said, it was pretty busy. Obviously it's died off a little bit now, but it's a pretty fun Friday. Lots of stuff going on. Definitely wanted to go back and watch. I'm not sure how close the sheriff got to the pursuit off of 36 or Sergeant Suki's one earlier, but definitely enough stuff going on.
I'm up at patrol. They have, different guy ended up being the suspect. I'm gonna send you a photo. You can figure out her name.
It's gospel.
1582,
Colorblind cop with an
Well, welcome back, folks.
Let's rewind.
This is Deputy Pat Scott. I don't know about you guys, but I think this has been a fairly interesting night. I wish the pursuit right before we went live had been live, but I was a little bit tied up trying to keep up with the vehicle and was unable to let the sheriff know that my camera was up and running. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to get us to someplace with some scenery. I'm thinking probably the M&H, and give some shout outs, and then we're going to wrap it up for the night. This was definitely a fairly busy night. It's unfortunate we can't broadcast the calls due to their encryption they've had since the first of the year. But as you saw, when it goes to an LTAC, a tactical channel, a non-encrypted one, no matter what agency it is, we're able to share that. So yeah, I'm going to pull up here at the M&H and we'll get some shout outs done here. Let's see here. Alan Graham wants a shout out for his Aunt Betsy Graham. She had some surgery that went very well, and she should be watching tonight. So, Godspeed with a fast and full recovery, Betsy. Shauna Miller wants to give a shout out to Daisha, that's her daughter, who turned 13 on February 19th. And she's a big fan of Bob and the team. So yeah, thanks for watching us, Daisha and Shauna. Matthew Saros is watching with his doggy Loki, or Loki, I don't know which. He was in a group, a Wednesday night group in 98 or so at First Covenant Church. And Bob would stop up and say hi to the folks. Okay, that does it for the shout outs that I got from on a personal basis. Now let me go to the list. Just as a reminder, it's always best to message the Live on Patrol Facebook page to get a shout out done. Tyrone turned 38 this week. With love from his pain in the butt wife, Sharon. Quote unquote. He turned 38. Happy birthday. Mark McNeil is going to turn 56 on February 23rd. Love from your wife, Sharon. And that does it for the shout outs. And that's going to do it for tonight. Join us next time on our next Live on Patrol. And thanks for riding with us. Continue being kind.
Okay, Jordan 84.
Go ahead and perform a random act of kindness this weekend. In the spirit of being kind. See you next time, folks.
Can you please change this to KFC?
Good night.
Charge clear report.
130.
7109 traffic.
7109.
RAMSEY Boulevard and 45. Tom Edward Henry 963.
Having RAMSEY Boulevard and Sunnyside at 130.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras closed, the questions stay. Comfort is leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak to Sig, he listened and looked away, unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes blast over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief, you can't command trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing light, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends and just away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through.
Twenty-four, 23, clear report.
133.
He knows Knows how to smile for the camera light. Knows which words sound friendly tonight. Assalamu alaikum, shake every hand. Talk history like he's part of the land. Says he's got frames in every place. Says he stands with every face. But when the knock comes late at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight? Where's the sheriff now? When the doors get kicked, ooh, ooh, where's the voice? When the lines get crossed, ooh, he's loud when there's money, quiet when it's wrong. Oh, Ramsey's counting silence as the cost. Oh, you say you're for the people, say you've always been, but leadership shows, ooh, when the rich cup shows, when the risk comes in. So tell us, play, don't look away, don't look away. Where's the sheriff found today? Friends got named when the money fell, feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay, then the microphones went bad again. Are the stakes? Say this, draw a line. Say this ain't right. Say this ain't fine. Right, but one that stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now? When the questions end, ooh, when coward shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grin. All of standing when the crowd's divided. You say public safety, you say trash and silence don't protect all of us. So say it now, or say it clear, or say it clear. Where's the shadow ground? Right here. Oh, you can't say commuting, only when it's safe. You can't say friend and disappear. You can't do the brand on borrowed traces and call that leadership. Not in times like this. Oh, where's the sheriff now? Where's he? Now the fear ain't theoretical. Say it. Where's the code?
37.
When it costs something.
703 traffic.
What?
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City code,
Southbound
the
W,
air held still.
694 Illinois, Edward Sam 25530.
Cameras close, the questions stay. Comfort is leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak to Sig, he listened and looked away, unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes blast over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief, you can't command trust. Some cities don't bow, the just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing light, just fading words and borrowed time. Authority bends and just away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through.
4042. 8. 04. Okay. Okay, Dale. Give your Lincoln. And I'll be back on the Dale.
Copy 30. Thanks for tuning on.
The city's still here, he's passing through.
And 23 traffic. Yeah, 23. McDonald 7 with George Boygan, 556. McDonald 7.
He's passing through.
Forward UP. Traffic.
The city's still here.
43.
674 on the same book.
Reverse 23. Copy. 84 36 White Room. 84, you can stay clear. Thank you.
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Half the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war on near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police. Them love to say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little bag stem. Herb for the healing. Babylon can't see RAMSEY to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light, still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards are crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Good aroma, me say. Not the pot police. One love, one flame. House of cards are fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Nice way. Code 4. Code product 136. Cabby train code 136.
Okay.
Turn 125 transport.
Rewind. 175.
Adult male from PD to LEC.
Cabin Jello 147.
So sweet.
Okay.
Be kind. Rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind.
You're right.
Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat calls once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind, rewind.
You go to the live?
Very nice, very nice.
Rewind.
30 years ago. Follow the car.
Rewind it. Amen.
Can I get an audit?
Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail ends.
Who you standing with, Rev?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm, we see you. Reads at a third bottle level.
Hallelujah shine.
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling.
Side cam wide.
Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control.
When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live.
The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts.
But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt.
I came from Youngstown, boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Amen, amen.
They asked Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars, and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pulled up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight.
Rev just laughed.
Looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown.
He's watching the chat in the passenger glow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know.
Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art.
Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight.
Whispering truth on a Friday night.
It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire.
Left in the car while Bob gets the glory.
Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon.
Hallelujah, right?
God squad rolling with the federal vibe.
Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why.
Amen.
Keep it real.
Hallelujah. Spin.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't.
Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight.
44,
Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the
5181, 5183.
It's a Carlu Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room. No curtain call. Time to defrost. Hang up that vest. Spend your last
Our alarm at Buffalo Wild Wings, County Road B2 covers the patio.
Two ex-wives and a bag full of pain.
Copy, flashing 281,
Burned a recliner.
Thank you.
Not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show. But we all see it. It's time to go. Galoo Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride before your next minor accident takes the other side. He's still Bob hit the fairground, badge in his vest. 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Dizzy from the spiral, nowhere to hide. Stuff full of bear, he can't get it right. It's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night. Deputy wanna flush it, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, with the rolling floor.
5183, show me right.
Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more. Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle eye, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold. Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Dizzy from the spiral, nowhere to hide. Stuff full of bear, he can't get it right. It's Bobaganda blues on a carnival night. exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
44 here. Got it. Thanks for those stop now. Just don't need 4 traffic.
Steve Ladden's mess still stains the jail. Doug played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob has them all. Ramsey deserves better. We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
51 control.
But 2020 sees rolling down. It's a house of cards. Copy. False heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dreams. Ramsey deserves better, brighter day. Time to turn the page, send Bob away.
Pretty happy. Boy. See you, Victor Mary.
Nice.